Ashton just typed in chat Lurky supporting. I don't know why that was so cute. Like, oh, Lurky supporting. Oh, baby. That was so cute. What the fuck? I'm like, oh, so cute. Fox! Oh my goodness, what the heck is happening? They support thee! Holy hecky chat! What the hell? Thank you, Fel, for the gifted subby. So Cal, thank you. Thank you, Qful, 47 gosh darn months. Thank you. Colby, tier 2. Thank you. Thank you, Senpai, for the tier 2. Thank you. 48 freaking months. So Fox, thank you so much for the tier 3. 45 months. Holy shit, we got them real long timers here. Rusty, 32 months. Thank you. Holy shit. Liliana, what? I'm coming out. Yeah. You hear that? I'm coming. Thank you so much, Fawn, for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Blood, for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Happy half of January is almost over, Day Lily.
Hey, yo, Zeal, that is correct. Yes, sir, Ski. That is correct. Correct, Orino. Oh, I have my hand and phone hand now. Let me just correct the little oopsie poopsie. Just a little oopsie poopsie to correct. No, don't mind me. No big deal. No.
True facts. The right whale of the Antarctic produces 4 liters of sperm. Each testicle of it weighs 500 kilograms.
What?
Another whale fact is that the reason why our orca always takes her sweet time to emerge is that she has to set up the step stool over the ladder, over the pile of books, over the forklift that she needs to reach the height that the camera begins to detect her face and not her forehead.
Shut up. Okay. Maybe my estimate, maybe my like visualization of volume is off. But for a half a ton of testicle times 2, I'm guessing they have 2 testicles. 4 liters of sperm is nothing, no? That seems like a little. A ton of testicle produces only 4 liters of sperm. I would love to know the ratio of like testicle to sperm ratio and then figure out if they produce a lot of sperm or a little sperm or like they're just spot on. Like now I need to Google like sperm volume to like testicle weight volume ratio and figure out like if sperm, like that's 4 liters of sperm sounds impressive, but then you put it into perspective that they have 1 ton of testicle. A ton! You're telling me out of a whole ton of testicle, there's only 4 liters coming out? What did I stumble into? You know what? I don't know. Let me close the door a little bit and give Mana her blankie, because she seems lonely. My floor is covered in like 80% blanket, and she shows at once, but we have a blanket. Why do you always pretend See, the problem is that the blankies on the floor are all her blankies. But she doesn't want her blankie. She wants my blankie. And now you have it. Now I'm cold. Now I have to use the blankies that are full of cat hair. This is my blankie. I bought it for me and myself. Me, myself, and I for Christmas. I bought this. It's my blankie. Piece of shit. Thank you so much, Amagi! Thank you. 46, thank you. The others is always better. True. You're such a little... You a bitch. Now I'm cold. Her blankie don't smell like you. Tell she think about you too. She isn't even... I don't even know what she feels. Like, half the time I don't even know what's going on in her head. Thank you, Delta, for you too. Thank you. Have fun getting abducted, but yes. Good luck, Delson. Good luck. Dora, thank you for the 48. Thank you.
Good morning, Lily. You
Good
sound
morning.
so cute as always, so cute, shy
Thank you
love.
so much. Thank you. Let me turn on the music a teeny tiny bit. A teensy bit. There we go. That's enough.
You say 4 liters is too little compared to the testicles, but
Yeah,
man,
is it
what
not?
would I give to rope that in one shot? They would call me the firefighter or the extinguisher, because the amount of fires I'd put out with that. I would sit on a chair with wheels and gain propulsion. I'd aim downwards and gain lift off. My dream of being Rocket Man. 4 liters is a good
Rocket
weekend
Man!
for me, TBH. If we take the average human testicle and ejaculation amount as a reference and upscale both accordingly to the 500 kilograms mentioned, a human with 500 kilograms testicles would ejaculate roughly 117 liters. You're welcome, okay?
Whoa! So whales ain't got shit! They got a pathetic sperm to testicle ratio. I am so glad we actually researched this and did the math on that. We humans with that size testicle would fill a little swimming pool. Now that's volume! Holy shit! Nut Diffy! The Nut Diffy is crazy. Rocket Man indeed. Hoo-wee! Roughly half a bathtub full. Holy fuck. What did I get calculated? It's science! Science, baby! What, you don't like science? What's wrong with you? I didn't need any of this info, man. Science. See, like sperm whales have 500 kilos of testy for each testy. That's 1 ton testy, and they only produce 4 liters. I knew something was off. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. It couldn't have been. No, I knew something was wrong. Pathetic amounts. Pathetic testy to sperm amount. Oh god, you are so cute, you know. God, she is cute. I can't with her. Did I really deserve the title of sperm whale after all? What title does that mean humans deserve? Yeah, like if that pathetic of a sperm ratio gives you the title of sperm whale, what are humans called humans? Human males should be called the sperminators.
Look, I'm a man of science, but
Yeah.
what the fuck am I supposed to do with all this whale sperm knowledge, SMH?
Sperm human isn't as catchy, but Sperminators it is. Sperminess is pretty fucking cool. You've got to admit, Sperminators kind of slaps. I'm changing my middle name to Sperminator. Thanks, I appreciated it, I guess. I guess, maybe, I suppose. Mickey, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sperminator. Spermosapien. I think sapien refers to maybe, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not good with languages, but I think sapien refers to like the human species a lot more as a whole. But last time I checked, I unfortunately cannot produce sperm. So I still, my vote is still of Sperminator. Sucks for you? It does, bro. It does. Sapiens equals the thinking. Yeah, and I guess both male and female are of the thinking kind, I suppose. Not with that attitude. Available. 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 Ham. Just extend the name to Spermosapien if male, no sperm if not male. It's just sapien. Ham. Available. Ham. Available. Ham. Spermosapien sounds like all we think about is sperm. Is that wrong? I mean, in essence, isn't the existence of most life organisms to reproduce? So to an extent, that is all humans think about. Most species think about just... So, you know... Yeah, it's the reason all of us are here. We haven't really found a way to not do the sperm just yet. Who knows, maybe at some point we can figure things out, but as of now we haven't really found a way to not require the sperm. So you know. I mean, all I think of is boobs. Boobies. Ass. The bone marrow babies? Oh, but they're only for 3 months. Ah. That is interesting. Reminds me of that experiment where they tried to clone sheep, I think. I think it was a lamb or a sheep.
Is that why you're an Orca? Because you don't think about reproducing? Aside from that man DeWalt, the handyman.
Shut up! The handyman. Yeah, the sheep where it's like they tried to do cloning and stuff like that, but at some point they stopped making that experimentation stuff legal because it just seemed inhuman or something like that. It didn't seem right to experiment on living creatures. It's like bone marrow babies, I feel like fits right into the category where like doesn't sound that moral to experiment and create living organisms if they have to die after 3 months. Yeah. Give me a second, I heard a doorbell and I think Puska's busy. I have returned. I'm back. It was just package. Package. Sorry. Package. The Sperminator has been something crazy. Sperminator, get up! The sheep that was cloned, the clone, Dolly lived at the Roseland Institute throughout her life and produced several lambs. She was euthanized at the age of 6 years due to a progressive lung disease. No cause which linked the disease to her cloning was found. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I'm gonna be real. If we legally allowed cloning, it would only be used as living organ donors. The black market for organs would go crazy. The rich would literally just clone their own to make young organ donors. Every time the rich get our money, they will clone themselves and they would just live in whatever fucking life until their organs are needed and then harvested. Yeah. I've created 4 clones to play League with. Imagine cloning yourself to play League, right? And then just to find out you actually are the problem. Every time you play League, you blame the jungler, you blame mid lane, you blame top lane, you blame someone. You clone yourself. You only play with yourself. You play with 4 of you. Just to find out you were the problem all along. You still lose. 5 fakers! Oh my... But that would mean +4 husbandos. Wait, maybe. Lily? I'm just saying. Yeah, maybe clones aren't that bad. Clone 5 junglers. Fuck you, I don't play top. No, I'm always the top later. You toxic motherfucker. That's your mother too. Oh my god, cloning your own husband to get the full princess treatment? Oh my god, you clone your husband and have like a bunch of knights? Just clone Lily 3,254 times? You don't want that. Trust me. You don't want that. No. You don't want that. No, god, that's terrible. Can you imagine? Woo! Can you imagine the same sperm whale conversation? More than 2,000 more times? Bro. Cloning Lily wouldn't fix her Discord issues. See, that's the problem. A clone me would have the same problems. We would have 2,000 of me able to read Discord. But that just means 2,000 more people aren't reading Discord. We would all share one Discord. Honestly, wait. If we were all to share one Discord account, and it's like, okay, this Lily clone is friends with Numi. This Lily clone is friends with Mata. This Lily clone is friends with Zen. This Lily clone is friends with Bao. This Lily clone is friends with Shoto. And then they all reply to those people. And then I'm just replying to, I don't know, like my clone is friends with Yoklash, and then my other Lily clone is friends with fucking... Gosh, Lena. And then my other Lily clone is friends with like... It's brilliant! They all ever have to be in contact with one other person. And then I probably wouldn't... I always have something in my eyes, bro. It's like a theme this past week. Always something in my fucking eyes. I might need a mirror. Eyelashes are supposed to protect the eyes, not be the shit that's in the eye. Actually, I think I got the lash out by just rubbing my eye. If I can replicate Lily, I can achieve my dream.
So everyone gets their own shy Lily? Sign me up.
Oh, you don't want that. Trust. You don't. That's... No. You don't trust me? It's a bad idea. Lilies are unproductive. They wake up, they sit around, they play video games all day, and then they go back to bed. Lilies are unproductive. They don't do anything. They don't contribute to society. We just need one DM reading Lily. It's all I need. Perfect. Chad, you're just as flawed. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. You're just as flawed. I mean, that's why Code has been in limbo since August. Fuck's sake. True. Entertainment? Yeah, but 2,000 more lilies wouldn't contribute 2,000 more entertainment. They wouldn't. No. A flower acting like a flower. What's wrong? Just exist and look sort of pretty-ish. If you get watered enough and everything. If you get watered enough and the soil is good and the temperature is just right and the lighting is perfect, then maybe you look pretty. You keep the porcelain business going? Can you imagine 2,000 constipated lilies that blow up the toilet occasionally, like every 2 years? Woo! Lily does photosynthesis? Apparently I do, yeah. Apparently. Toilet princess would be so in toilet prices.
All the time with my wife. Fuck that guy. Oh, but hey, if you got enough clones of yourself, think of the benefits. You could climb so high by joining hands together like an ant colony or something. There are perks. Enough with the cons. What are the cons, sus?
Yeah, they each have their own gacha addiction. Oh my goodness. That is so fucked up. They each have their own gacha addiction. Yeah, maybe it's easier to just list the pros. The rest is just cons automatically. Yes.
Would multiple shy lilies be called a school of shy lilies?
The Avengers level threat. Here are the pros. The rest are cons. Everything else that wasn't mentioned is a con. Here are the pros. The rest is cons. Glad we talked about this. The paranoia your clone would replace you. Okay, but that just means that my clone takes over streaming. And I get to just indulge in my gacha addiction. I have more time for gacha. I might actually finish and catch up on some gacha this way. Pros, she can eat pizza in a proper manner. Cons, she can also eat pizzas in a war criminal manner. What if the clone gets What's your band? There's like 2,000 more versions of me. One of them surely is gonna make money, right? Surely one of them will make money. True, that's assuming the other clones didn't drain my bank account before I
The
quit.
pro is we get multiple lilies. The con is also that we get multiple lilies. There ain't no winning here.
There ain't no winning, bro. There ain't no winning. No, there ain't no winning. It's terrible. True, I could get my clones to do the gachas for me, and then tell me the important story parts, and it will be important. It will be perfectly summarized because they will know exactly what I like and what I don't like. So they'll tell me specifically and perfectly if the story is good or not, and summarize it properly. Yeah, it would be like next level AI summarization. Perfectly tailored to your neurons. A hood of lilies sounds more fitting. A hood of lilies, bro. The lily verse, it's a hood of lilies. Artificial unintelligence is crazy. Artificial unintelligence, what the fuck? I know where you live, but you also know where I live. Wait, we live in an apartment, fuck! Lily versus would go hard, to be honest. We would all like chicken out and find excuses as to why we don't want to do it. It's like, oh, this Lily 57 can't make it that day. How about next week Tuesday? Oh, Lily 489 can't make it that day. It's okay. How about next month? Oh no, this is about Lily 67 has things to do, can do. How about next year, like during the summer holidays? No. That's about Lily 389 is on vacation. No, if each Lily's clone was representative of all your personalities, you two of them would wanna fight?
Lily
Yes.
number 1337.
Interesting choice of numbers. Why? So anyways, why? Old joke? Oh, my bad. Elite. Oh, elite. She's too old. She doesn't understand. What the fuck? That's crazy. She's too old. She's too old. She doesn't get it. When's the next podcast? You're asking questions only God knows the answer to.
I'm going to send you on a quest. You look like Lego piece 32,557.
I look like what? Bro, the fuck is that? Now I have to fucking know. Lego piece 32,557. I look like a penis? I'm a penis? I mean, allegedly, I'm a cock. Yo, that's mine. Didn't Numi and Bao say about the chibi model? They did. Numi and Bao said my chibi model silhouette looks like a penis. They're crazy. Numi put fucking jizz on me. She literally jizzed me. She put a jizz PNG on me. What the fuck? They were kinda right. Dude, they're so fucked up. They're so fucked up for that. Some people pay for that. I mean, they're out of line, but they're right. No. They're out of line, period. The filter was so wrong. Dude, she is such a menace. Your design choice. You turn off the lights on your model and chat just erupted in laughter with how the silhouette is so uncanny. Stop. I look like a circumcised... My modeled silhouette looks like a circumcised penis, bro. It's crazy. It's just a circumcised penis. Wait, let me show you. Wait. I am a penis. I look like a circumcised penis. Why? Why penis? Oh wow, I'm very colorful. Yeah, we miss RGB. You did mention many times you like dick. That is yeah, I know it's crazy, but even though I'm a female VTuber, I do like men. I am indeed straight. I do love penis. I am so sorry. I am criminally heterosexual. Crazy take in 2026. Clip that. Cancel her. That's a rarity amongst VTubers, isn't it? Okay, genuinely, I'm really curious how on earth... Obviously, nothing fucking wrong with being gay. Like, half my fucking friends are gay, more than half. But like, genuinely, how come VTubing became like... How did VTubing attract so very strongly gay people? How are all my friends gay except for like 2 people? Crazy. Like, it actually is so rare for VTubers to be straight. What the fuck? Like, whenever there's a hot guy walking into the bar, I turn to like my female friends and I'm like, oh wait, sorry, wrong side. I have to turn to my male friends and be like, hey. It's like I turn left and I'm like, girl, never mind. Guys, yo, look. I'm like, ladies, are we seeing the... Never mind. Lads, are we seeing the... Not wrong, yes. I don't even half of my gay friends are bisexual, so like... I'll be looking like a hot dude, and they're like, and I'm like, I thought you were bi, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, men are cool. Like, 0.1% of them. So I'm like, so you're just a lesbian with extra steps. So you're just gay with extra steps. Like, what are you? It's like that's the same level of lesbian as me. I consider that lesbian. So many of my friends who are bi, I never listen. I grew up rather sheltered, so like I never had obviously anything against gay people. But having now been part of such a large gay friend circle, there are things that like blow my mind because I was never exposed to that. And one thing is realizing that almost everyone who is bi has a strong preference towards a certain gender. And that's just like, I always thought it was like a 50-50. It's like, oh, you were like it's a spectrum. It's a spectrum. Like, some men who are bi will either be strongly more so attracted to females, mostly, and some men, or the other way around, mostly men and some females. Yeah, it seems to be super rare for a person that's bisexual to truly just be like 50-50. Yeah. Pen might lean towards women. Thank you so much, Calvin 10 gifted. What the hecky? Thank you so much. Thank you. There's always some preference. So that was interesting to learn about being gay. Well, I'm not gay, but like just, you know, from people who are piffle. From people who are piffle. Mwah! My beautiful bead. Hello. For me, it's personality over looks and gender. Yeah, same. But I already told you guys how I got there. That's because my first ever boyfriend that I ever had, like my like middle school high school sweetheart, he was all about looks and no personality, right? So that didn't fucking work out, cause you know, you can't blame me. I'm fucking young. I don't really know what I'm looking out for. I'm more or less a child myself still. It's like child's love. You know, you're both super fucking young and you don't really have much to go by except sort of personality. He was funny at times, but mostly it's just looks. It's like, oh, is he cool or not? You know. And then I realized, yeah, I'm more into personality. But then I realized I'm into more than that. I'm into personality and people who are confident. Because, you know, my second relationship that failed, when I went for personality, that failed because, I mean, the personality was also lacking. But, you know, again, we were both pretty young. You evolved, blah, blah, blah. It's not a flaw per se. I just should have known what I wanted a little earlier into the relationship. But I realized I need confidence because when you have a partner, this is maybe helpful to some of you guys, also ladies, but you know, just talking from experience. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. Hello, little Debbie. Welcome, raiders. Hi. This could maybe be useful to some people, but let me give you this perspective of someone who dated someone who I genuinely did like that person, despite them conventionally, in the grand scheme, being extremely unattractive. I don't know how to say this nicely, but they were very large. Not tall, also tall, but large. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna cancel nowadays for calling people big, but you get the idea. And that hasn't been a problem with me. As long as they are taking care of themselves. I don't want to call it healthy. I'm not gonna go that far. But as long as they take care of themselves and manage themselves, that wasn't a factor for me, right? That wasn't a factor for me. But there were confidence issues. Tremendous confidence issues, which constantly questions my motives for liking someone who is this large, for a person that, in contrast, I am not calling myself attractive. I'm saying in contrast to that, I am too attractive to be dating such a large, controversially not very good looking guy. And you know, that made it feel that, yeah, it's the whole out of your league type shit, exactly. But that really killed, amongst other things. There were other issues that, you know, came with, you know, dating over time. Ow! Ow! I have the ass knife again. What the fuck? Stop it. Jesus Christ. Whew. Ow! Brother, that... Ah! What the fuck? Woo! Okay. Okay, good. It's gone. What ruined it? Largely, there were other issues. But largely, a big killer for the relationship that will always be a killer for me, and I know it is a problem for others as well, was the fact that this insecurity bled into the relationship. Bro wasn't just unhappy with himself, it created trust issues. Like, my love and affection was constantly, like, questioned. And it felt like no matter how much I explain to that person that I love them, and I don't care for whatever others think, they question that. And that made it feel like it doesn't matter how much I show my desire, love, and affection for that person, they will never accept it fully. They never will. It will always be questioned. Always. There's always issues. Not so much trust issues, funny enough. Like, trust issues weren't really there. I was able to hang out with co-workers and friends and whatnot of the male type, attractive male type, and there wasn't really any trust issues. But just like, my love and affection was questioned, because like, how can someone, you know, find any attraction in someone that is, by society standards, out of their league? You know? Yeah, the constant self-doubt. Yeah, it gets exhausting, because like, no matter what I did, it would constantly be questioned. It's like, my motives for like, are my words true is constantly in the back of his head. And that ruins the relationship. It ruins it. And then, you know, eventually, over time, because of this happening, the relationship just kind of dwindles. If that makes sense. You know, like, over time, you each other distance because my efforts aren't being taken at face value. Like, my efforts, I can put 120% effort into affection and showing it, but only like 60% of that is actually being taken in, you know? It doesn't feel very fulfilling, and the person that constantly doubts themselves also doesn't feel fulfilled. So, difficult. Tough choice, but it was a... Yep. Someone said relationships isn't 50-50, but both people trying to be the 60 and the 60-40. That is very true, yeah. I think so. I don't think relationships are 50-50. I think relationships are 60-40 with both people always trying to be the 60%. Yeah. Thank you so much, I'm psyched for the 34 months tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. And then I realized I like dating guys who are confident. And unfortunately, relatively often, they come in a package of they are also attractive. Because more so often, attractive guys grow confident due to the fact they are attractive. And or funny. So, you know, I still, whenever I do enter the dating scene, am mostly attracted to rather attractive guys, but that's because they often come with the package of being confident. Yes. Not always though. Not always. But relatively often. Which is funny because every time a woman is attracted to someone, again, so weirdly quote-unquote out of their league because they're funny and confident, even though the looks aren't very conventionally desirable, it's fucking other men who question her motives. It's other men telling that man that she must have other motives because someone this attractive cannot date someone this unattractive for no reason. Because they are just so... The concept of liking someone for their personality and confidence and humor is so foreign to some people. It's so annoying, like holy shit.
A relationship is about finding the person you vibe with and both accept the other's both flaws and merits.
Yeah. Holy shit, I'm boring. You don't have to be funny to be confident. Like, they could be the ugliest person within 50 people, but you could still be the most pleased individual you could ever know. Exactly. The caveat is that sometimes those conventionally attractive ones can be overconfident and they just come off as assholes. Yes, that too. A lot of the time, whenever a woman doesn't want to date someone within her own league, it's often because they're so attractive that they develop this ego. They're overconfident and they just become assholes. They are used to the world abiding by their rules because of their insane attractiveness, without realizing that for long-term relationships, that is extremely unattractive. You're probably gonna get lots of bitches. You're gonna get your dick wet real good, most likely. But if you're actually looking for long-term approval and relationships, you're probably gonna be ending up really fucking lonely until your ego gets in check. Oh, pretty privilege is 100% a thing. For men and women, by the way. Not just women, trust me. Pretty privileges are 100% a thing. But if your personality is ugly as fuck, and all you do have the face card, you usually get with other people easily. But making long-term, healthy relationships, ooh. Ugh. Yeah, those people often get relationships easy. But they're always the problematic ones. It's like every couple months, you just know they broke up again and they have some fucking relationship drama again. Meanwhile, other people have nothing of the sorts to deal with. Yeah, hollow relationship. Yeah, and they're never the problem either. It's always like the partner is the problem. They're never the problem, and then it's like, and it's usually the whole friend circle convincing them like, brother, what the fuck? But they don't wanna fucking listen to that because they don't have to. Cause they just go to the next bar, play their face card, and get with the next woman. They're like, aha, options. And then they end up sad and depressed again 2 or 3 months after. Dating life hard in general? I can only talk from a straight woman's perspective. But I think lots of men make it hard for 2 reasons. 2 reasons. A big reason is... I don't know why men do this. Again, this is my own experience. Maybe mix and match some of my straight friends' experience in there. Men try hard in the beginning. And then once they score, it's like you get fucking whiplash from how little they try. They don't give a shit anymore. And then I wonder why the relationship doesn't last. And it's like, brother, you were a completely different person during the honeymoon phase. And then you let yourself go. Of course, I will not love a person that I didn't fall in love with. You were so lovely and tried so hard and were so attentive and so present and so invested. And then after the honeymoon phase, you are none of those things, not even close to what you were. Of course I'm not gonna love you anymore. All that fucking love bombing and then it just stops once we get together and settle and we are good? Hell no. Of course, like, you will distance each other and fuck off. Yeah, you went from 60% to 20. Full 180. Men need to stop trying to impress a woman, and then they have to stop unimpressing her once they got her. Cause like, it doesn't work this way. You can't get your shit together for the first half a year, and then expect her to just be there for all the flaws that pop up. She never signed up for those flaws. She never did. Before that, you weren't a big complainer. You weren't whiny as fuck. You bought her flowers. You came home with a smile. You brought gifts. You were happy. You were attentive. You were cuddly. You were there. You were present in the fucking relationship. And now you come home and you're like, sup? Where's the food? I'm gonna hop on Game of the Boys. Good night. Like, what? Where did the men go?
My ex always told me I was beautiful, but he would like to sample other flavors if I would just be okay with it. He destroyed my confidence with that stuff, then cheated on me after 5 years.
Listen, I have nothing against people who are openly consenting. What's it called? Polygamous? Polygam? They have multiple bitches. If they are openly and consensually so, okay. But most people aren't. And if you get together on that basis and then change your mind later on, ew. And you know I have a strong opinion against cheating. I have a strong opinion against cheaters. Strong. The saying always goes, how the fuck am I supposed to trust you? Even just as a friend. If the person you sleep with can't even trust you. Like, people are like, oh, Lily, aren't you overreacting? I've had those talks before. It's like, aren't you overreacting? Like, sure, she cheated, but like, she's a good person. Good where? The person that is supposed to trust her the most can't even trust her. The person she sleeps with can't even fucking trust her. Why the fuck would I as a friend? Ew! Get that fucking dirty ass, filthy ass, whoring ass away from me. Before I catch whatever disease she's having.
Not your friend, and dating apps are a business, so logic dictates it is more profitable for the apps to not be effective and grow the user base by only occasionally granting success to maintain the illusion of it being a good choice, but majorly keeping people to be returning customers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's only so few cases of that. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Once you get the relationship fire started, you have to keep adding fuel or it will go out.
I'm back. Is she sleeping? What the heck? Okay, let me see what the TTS was. I heard it outside on my headphones. Let me replay that one.
Once you get the relationship fire started, you have to keep adding fuel or it will go out.
Yeah. It's like a fire. Again, like, I think people need to be themselves. If you don't want to give her flowers, again, I'm talking from a straight woman's perspective, right? If you don't want to give her flowers, if you don't want to smile when you come home from work, if you don't want to go on dates, blah, 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 then don't do it in the first place to get her. Because if you can't keep it up, it's not gonna work out. It's a losing battle of wasting years away, because it will not work out. You will break up, be it now or in 5 years. It will not work. It's a losing fucking battle. But yeah, my biggest issues always with cheaters is plague. No. Disgusting. There are still a few cases of people who like were genuinely cheating and like it's never happened ever again in like a large portion of their life, and they're happily ever after with like 5 kids, blah blah blah. It's not worth my struggle. No, not worth it. It almost always happens again. It's almost always repeat offending. If it isn't in a year, it's in 5. If it isn't in 5, it's in 10. No. Strong opinion against that. I am so sorry, but like I have no place in my heart whatsoever for people who just cannot break up. Like, if you're out and about and that's what you want to do, then like the first thing you've got to do is break the fuck up. That's just, I don't know what to tell you. It's just eat. You need to own the issue and get therapy, ongoing and often spiritual growth too. Yeah, there are so many steps involved to actually make sure this doesn't happen again. Especially, this is why I don't trust cheaters. It's never an accident. You don't accidentally hang out with your coworkers and accidentally have things get flirtatious and then accidentally go somewhere more private, and then accidentally take off your clothes, and then accidentally slip things in, and then accidentally keep it a secret because you accidentally find out it's a bad thing until it accidentally gets exposed. It doesn't happen. And even if it's not in private, like in person, you don't accidentally message someone and then accidentally turn on the cam, and then accidentally have each other lose clothes over time, and then accidentally do things on camera with another person. You don't do that. It doesn't happen accidentally. You don't accidentally keep it a secret from your significant other until I accidentally find out. Doesn't happen. That's not how it goes. That doesn't happen. Doesn't work this way. You know it's wrong. They always know it's wrong. It's never an accident. They always know it's wrong. They always do it despite knowing all of the wrongdoings. Yeah. Always. And like the thing is, things can go a certain way. I'm not saying you're a cheater if you go to, I don't fucking know, a bar or a business meeting and you have fun with friends and things get really funny and people try to initiate and you just try to kindly, you know, either you're a bit naive and you don't realize they're flirting or trying to initiate things. Also, you're drunk sometimes in those scenarios. So even if usually you would be aware that they're initiating, maybe you don't always understand that in the moment when your senses are dulled. Especially when you are, by default, already a pretty naive person, right? But it's the reciprocating. That's the problem. That's the problem. You know, someone making moves on someone, that's just normal. And maybe, you know, you know, once it's like getting too touchy, you're like, oh, wait. You know, like even once you're drunk, your senses are dulled. Once they get really touchy, it's like, oh, wait, this is not where this was supposed to go. I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry, sir. Like, I understand. I'm sorry if I gave you the wrong impression, but like that, I was just being friendly and maybe had a few drinks too much, but like this isn't where this is supposed to go. No. Yeah. Drunk people can get hard, right? I don't know. I think that's not necessarily as true as like a blanket statement. Like it's fully okay if one party, male and or female or whatever the fuck, make, you know, a move and, you know, it doesn't really go that way, or you're both just being friendly, you're both a bit drunk, and then you realize, oh no, I'm sorry, I did not mean to indicate that this is this type of friendliness. I was just being nice. I was just being, you know, here's my boundary. I was just being nice. I did not mean to give you hints of any of, you know, whatever else. And that's where it ends. And nothing more. So it's just safe to ignore all signs of it? No, I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding or if you're misunderstanding. If you are, happily married woman goes to company party. Random co-worker at company party. Both people are slightly intoxicated. They sit next to each other, have a good time, laughing, happy, blah blah blah. Maybe some compliments along the way. It's all innocent fun. Guy from company party starts being slightly more handsy. Again, both are intoxicated. But then you realize, whoa, things are going places. It's like, this is where, even if you're naive and intoxicated, this is where you realize, oh, they are receiving other signals. They're putting out signals that whether I have given them the impression that this is okay or not, they're putting out signals, and this is my place at the boundary, and be like, whoa, sorry if I am giving you the wrong idea here, but I'm just having a good time. This is just funny. I'm just having a good time with you, but like, this is not to get down and dirty with anything. I have a loving husband and home. This is, sorry if I gave you a weird impression of, you know, we were just having a good time, hanging around, messing around. No, none of this handsy stuff. Like, we're just homie, we're just friends. But if you then go ahead and use being drunk as an excuse to like, oh, I couldn't control myself, one thing led to another, and suddenly we were in a hotel room all by ourselves. No. 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 Again, like, please understand my words carefully. I am not saying it's okay to get handsy with other people when you're in a relationship just because you're drunk. I'm saying that sometimes it can be difficult when two drunk people have a good time to not make sure you're sending signals that can be misinterpreted by the other drunk person. Because sometimes literally just having a good time... Why am I so laggy? Sometimes literally just having a good time and laughing and having a good moment can lead to one person trying to initiate things. But once you realize where they are intending for things to go, you have to set boundaries. Yeah, my tracking is getting drunk apparently. Yeah, something in the background my PC is struggling with. I do have a Silver Palace open, so that might be why. Also, maybe a hot take, but if you know you can't control yourself, or in worst case, remember stuff with a certain amount of alcohol in your system, maybe don't get that drunk to begin with. That's always my excuse as well. Whenever people use alcohol or like haven't been too drunk to act in a rational, loyal way, I'm like, apart from that being bullshit, apart from that being utter and complete bull, if you're aware of that, why ever drink that much to begin with? Then you sit at the fucking party with a singular beer, or one cocktail, or maybe two. If you can't take 12, then you don't fucking drink 12. It's as easy as that. If you don't take it well, then you just fucking don't. Don't put yourself in the position, because then you're just using another extra beer. If you know that you'll start acting weird, again, I don't believe it, but if you know you're act weird 6 beers in, then 5's the fucking limit. Because once you order that 6 beer anyways, you're making a conscious decision to get to the point where you can once again use alcohol as an excuse for your poor actions. Like, you're already committing. This is already pre-cheat game. Dude, I have never in my life been in a place where if you say, guys, I had enough to drink, when people ask you to drink and like they egg you on, they're like, come on, one more. I have never in my life been at a place where once you are amongst people, where you say, no, okay, for real guys, I had enough. Like, I reached my limit. I already had like 5 of these drinks. I'm like, oh, okay, it's good, bro. It's good. Like, okay, my bad. It's good. No one does that. Once you actually genuinely speak out, no one, it doesn't exist. No one does that. It's fucking weird. And I've been in lots of problematic friend circles already, and still nothing of that ever happened. Yeah, and if the people around you still pressure you after that, then fucking leave. The fuck? You are you have free will. You can get up and fucking leave. You have free will. Go home. Those ain't your friends. Go home. Ew, that's so fucked up. Ew, quote unquote friends egging you on despite saying no is weird. No. That's fucking weird, bro. Luckily, never had quote unquote friends like that. No matter how weird and fucked up some of those friends have been, that have been part of a certain circle, and that never happened. Because usually every time anything like this was about to happen, the actual friends of the friend circle would be like, bro, chill, like, she doesn't want any more drinks, like, enough, don't ask her. Yeah, they speak up on your behalf after, and they're like, bro, stop it. Like, people will egg you on a normal degree. They're like, come on, one more, come on. But then if they're actually like, no, like, for real, I'm not feeling it, it's enough. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then it either leads to no one ordering anything anymore, or only the people who still want to will order something. Yeah, or I drink something alcohol-free, or, well, usually there's water on the table, and then I just keep drinking water instead. I liked what you said about confidence. It does a lot. I could never date someone who isn't confident or put myself in a position like those, because if I or anyone just wants some fun, that's so easy to find, right? That's why I never dated. But there will always be people who want to go really spend their life and go to the grave with you. For sure. Dude, that's crazy. I always think I have made lots of experiences having been in all kinds of friend circles, including problematic ones. But like, even with driving, I've never been at a friend circle where the designated driver was made fun of for not drinking. That's crazy. Like, when they buy a round of drinks for the whole table, and then that one dude isn't touching it, and they're like, go take yours, and he's like, no, I'm driving home today. No one is like, ah, come on, what? Like, no, never. What? That's so weird. Crazy. Yeah. Never. Despite even thinking back of the most problematic friend circles I've been part of, no one's ever done that either. Nuts. I don't enjoy getting drunk. I've been getting drunk a couple times in my life. I realized quickly I don't enjoy getting drunk. I enjoy hanging out with friends and being on the same giggliness as my friends. And tipsiness. I like being tipsy because there's two things. When I get tipsy, my motor skills already, like, again, mentally, I am 100% fucking there. I am locked in. My mind, there, 100%. Motor skills and reflexes, though, slow, wobbly, and funky. So even when tipsy, walking straight and walking confident and with purpose is already like, you know, I can feel I've had drinks in my system. And that's what I call it. That's where I'm like, you know, either I'm pacing myself or I drink water. Like, I cut it off fully or I pace myself slowly. Because I seem to also sober up extremely fast. So once I reach that level of tipsiness, I just level it, you know? I like doing that, not because I enjoy the feeling of tipsiness, but admittedly so, alcohol makes me very giggly. It dulls my senses a little bit, it makes me open up slightly more. It feels good when you and your friends can have a wholehearted every 2 fucking minutes, right? Every 2 minutes, the dumbest shit someone at the table says becomes the funniest shit. Everyone's laughing, everyone's having a good time. It's great. I enjoy that. It's like a bonding thing. It's not about the alcohol, it's how the alcohol raises the mood and confidence of the whole table. Everything. Yeah, everything suddenly becomes the funniest shit in the world. And you feel, somehow, for whatever weird reason, you feel closer to your friends. You feel like you're bonding better. I like that. But once I get drunk to the point where I feel unwell and like things are spinning too much and I'm like, whoa, that's already too much. You went past the point of it's funny. Now it's just like, dude, you good? Yo, Bryce, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Ayo. Yeah, I think so too. I feel like when people, for the most part, when they are slightly tipsy, they seem more authentic, slightly. So I feel like that level of tipsiness breaks a certain barrier where people usually wouldn't feel as comfortable opening up. I'm not saying people just suddenly let loose and have no control of what they're saying, but I think it just opens the gates to be slightly more open and be more real. Be a little less, you know, taken back, be a little less sheltered, be a little less closed off. You know, it opens up a door and it just, that confidence boost makes you really bond with a person's true self, you know? Yeah, turn on that doorbell, exactly. I like that a lot when it comes to drinking with friends. I enjoy that, yes. I think I got what you mean. Anxiety goes down. Yeah, I think the first level of getting tipsy is just getting rid of some anxiety that usually holds you back a bit when it comes to opening up to people. I feel like everyone puts up a certain level of barriers around them because you don't want to overshare. There is private things, blah blah blah. So, you know, I think having activities with people that are on the more shyer side or more anxious, the alcohol can actually be rather beneficial to the whole table's mood overall. But I'm not saying people need alcohol to open up. They really don't. Because sometimes it's already enough for people who don't drink to have the whole table be in that giggly, bubbly, open mood for them to open up too, you know? They don't necessarily need the alcohol themselves, but the alcohol presence on the table, specifically like the whole of the table, can already brighten up the mood to the point where even the people who don't drink, who are anxious, are more open with themselves. Yeah, the environment helps them open up. Yeah. The one time I've gone out with a new friend in recent times, I felt so much closer to me because of how little I share about myself. Yeah, exactly. It feels like you're really bonding and getting closer. This sounds so corny, but every single TwitchCon when I hang out with friends, even though I hang out more or less regularly with them, we do it without drinking. At TwitchCon, when we hang out in person, I mean, I hang out with some friends in person to begin with, but when it's a larger group activity to hang out with alcohol, I feel like we always bond a little extra. Like usually when I hang out with them in private without alcohol, just one-on-one or like 2 or 3 people, you feel like your bond goes up by like 12%, 15% each time you hang out. But then that one night at TwitchCon, at the bar, with some drinks, a cocktail or two to share, that fucking bonding meter goes up by like 70%, bro. That bonding meter goes up by like 70. It's crazy. It's like, whoa! We just bonded for like a whole year in one night. Just a couple hours. Crazy. Yeah, great success interaction. Yeah, it's the main reason that when I go to TwitchCon, even though TwitchCon is fucking ass, but hanging out with my friends, because TwitchCon is one of those few occasions where a large amount of friends come together. It's very hard to get that going in private outside any occasion. Conventions are for streamers that one occasion where like, okay, we all take off at the same time, we all hang out. Oh, it's such a good time. Fuck, I always have the fucking post-con depression, dude, for like a month or two where I'm like, I'm so sad for like a month or two because like, oh, I missed out so much. And like, it's that time after the convention where you wish you lived closer so you could just do this a couple more times a year and wouldn't have to wait for like Anime Expo or TwitchCon or whatever else, so you can do it only like 3 times a year. Yeah, the fucking withdrawal. Oh, it's... The post-con depression always hits hard, dude. That shit always hits hard. That one is always sad. That's also where people hang out in Discord a lot in like large groups because they're like, I miss you. I miss you too. You're coming to TwitchCon, right? Yeah, I'm coming to TwitchCon. Yeah, all my friends being born in the wrong place. How fucking dare they? It's so annoying. How, like... The audacity to be born more than 5 minutes away from me? Insane. Meeting with Discord friends at TwitchCon this year for the first time. Oh, fun. I remember my first time meeting a large amount of people in my life. I've always in my life met like people, but I had a guild meeting many years back, which was the first time meeting like a large amount of online friends. It was so much fun. Teeny tiny bit of drama there too, but like overall, oh, it was so much fun. Holy shit, that was amazing. And then the raid lead's girlfriend had to cheat with the guildmaster. I think after the party, and like, okay, well, rip guild. El Clasico! Always the same old story, isn't it? Always the same old story. Isn't even an actual guild meeting if there wasn't any drama. It's a necessity. I know, right? Back to the cheating topic. Dude, that woman is also crazy. Both of them are fucking crazy. They're literally mentally ill. Which just... every time people I know start to cheat, it always strengthens my hatred for cheaters, because like it's always the same type of people. It's always the same type. They always have a type where it's like, I knew that if someone was gonna cheat, it was you, but you actually doing that is so disappointing, because like you are just strengthening the stereotype of you are kind cheating. It's always the same type of people, always the same kind. It's so fucking annoying. It's like they have certain mental patterns or certain habits or certain red flags, and they always turn out to be fucking cheaters. They're always confirming the fucking patterns. It's like, I can tell you might, but I really don't want you to. Exactly, it's like... And the thing is, I was defending her so hard because at the guild party, apparently every guy but me, as the only other woman there, knew she was a whore. And I was like, babe, they're just jealous. You are, you know, pretty girl. But I was crying for her. I was so sad. They were calling her out, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, babe, like, I love you, blah, blah, blah. Just started to cheat right after. And I'm like, man, how was I still bad at reading that? I literally cried for this bitch that night, being like, no, like, that's so uncalled for. How could people call you that? Blah, blah, blah. Why do people get this feeling? No, it's just jealousy. They're projecting. It must be. Nope, they were all right. Sincerest apologies to all the normal men of that guild. You were all right. I was blind. The fucking betrayal for me protecting that woman. Ugh. Disgusting. And she threw me under the bus afterwards as well. That's a pattern with cheating women that throw me under the bus. I just realized. Ew. What is that?
By the quote, I would prefer even to fail with honor than win by cheating.
Yes,
please.
exactly. They always fucking do. What is it? What is it about my personality that always makes them want to make me the bad guy for whatever their issues are? Jesus Christ. It's a pattern. I'm part of the pattern. What the fuck? I'm part of the pattern. Help. I don't want to be. Always after fucking supporting them the most too. Always after being the one who is like, you know, the most supportive and the most vouching and like the most hurt by any of this. That's a pattern, bro. I'm part of the pattern. It hurts. Yeah, I think they just abuse the kindness. Too nice? I know that there isn't technically a thing as too nice, but I think that must be it. You are the person to vouch. You are so nice. You're like clean slate. And so they pick you. I think it's like a thing of she won't fight back, so they pick you. She isn't gonna fight back. She's too nice. So it makes you the target of the bad guy story. They make you the bad guy. Because you're too nice.
I remember one time years ago that I drank with co-workers after work. I am not a heavy drinker, less so now, and I drank so much that I knew I couldn't drive home. I was planning to sleep there for the night. My co-worker, not wanting me to be alone, drove me to their house and they just finished building a brand new pool with RGB lights. I won't ever forget their kindness, or their pool.
Or their pool.
W. Wingman right there.
Dude, I was literally... I was on Instagram the other day. And it was crazy, because I was on Instagram, and it was about a story. I talked about it in the guild as well, because we had a similar topic going on there, where I talked about that. Where a reel of... It wasn't... Long story short, it was a reel of a man uploading the ring camera footage of his girlfriend being escorted home from a company party by another man. And he was getting upset because she was way too drunk. She was drunk. But that dude brought her home. He was holding her in her arms, you know, ringing the bell, handing her over, blah, blah, blah. And the comment and everyone defended the dude by being like, oh my god, she cheated, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, are you guys... Because from my perspective, right? If I was at home and my man was at a company dinner getting fucking wasted, because truth be told, sometimes when you're sitting down and you don't really have to practice your fine motor skills, you don't realize how drunk you are motor skill wise until you get up, you know? And it's like, I feel so conflicted because for me it would be the opposite. I would be so disappointed and so sad if my man didn't have someone escort him home. Like, is that weird? Am I the weirdo? Like, if my man were to walk home alone being that blackout drunk, I would be upset. And not upset with the girl that's potentially, you know, holding him and like carrying him to me and handing him over. I would be so grateful to her. I'll be like, do you want to come in? Do you need a tea? Do you want to stay over? Anything. You are my guardian angel. You're his guardian angel. I'll thank her. I'll be like, please, like, if you want to stay, you can. It's late. Like, you took care of my mans. Let me take care of you. Holy shit, shower. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I would maybe be a little upset with my mans because, you know, why did he get this wasted? But again, I understand if you're sitting and having fun and then suddenly it hits, you know? Like, I would be upset if my man came home alone being this drunk. I'll be like, what the fuck? No. Yeah, I feel like it's so weird to be so possessive of your partner. It's like, it's insane. Like, I don't... You're right, I think that's weird. Right, it is weird. Like, right, like, they are all weirdos for getting upset at her and the guy carrying her home. Like, what? It's fucking, yeah, it's a person from the company's place. Like, they are literally just making sure she is safe. You really want your woman to be this badly drunk alone on the streets at night going home? You know what could happen there? Why are you upset that she's being carried home by a different dude? Holy shit. Yeah, I would give that dude a fucking tip and be like, here, for the fucking gas and everything for driving her home. I'm so sorry. Like, do you want to come inside? Do you want to stay the night? Like, you don't have to drive home in the middle of the night if you don't want to. Like, please come in. It's fucking weird. That was such a weird reel. I would be so upset if my man came home near blackout drunk alone. That would break my heart. Cause like, what are his friends doing? What are his co-workers doing? Like, why did no one take care of this man? What the fuck? I saw that exact reel as well, right? It was so weird how in this reel they were all defending the guy for being upset at his girl and this dude. Like, what? Crazy. Insecure as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I would ask if he wants a drink, if he wants to stay the night, if he wants food. I would ask him like how far he has to go. I'll give him some money for the gas. Like, thank you so much for bringing my fucking man home. Holy shit. Unreal, I hate you. Shut up. Yeah, it's just, it was so weird. What a weird reel. That was such a weird reel. Very, very strange. You're like, why is he even upset that the guy took her home? Like, why are you upset at that? He could have taken her to a hotel. Exactly. Like, why are you upset at the best case scenario? What the fuck? Why are you upset at the best case scenario? I don't get it. That's so weird. Yeah, do you even like a girl at this point? Holy shit! Dumber people. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Bro was mad at something genuinely so good. Like, literally just a human looking after another human.
The bro code states you shall look after your inebriated homies and respect boundaries.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Those comments made me so upset. They were all like hard projecting. Luckily, some comments were like, you know, calling them out. But the majority and the most likes, and even the replies to those comments that call them out are negative again with more likes, and it's like, what the fuck? This world is so backwards. Holy shit. This world is so backwards. Insane. Yeah, sometimes the hurt is wrong. Like, that I still feel it by hate. It was crazy. That was wild to me, because like my perspective is just so 180. The level of upset I would be if my man arrived at my doorstep near blackout drunk alone without anyone helping him get home or escorting him, the way I would like cry and be so hurt and sad that like no one took care of him. Fuck, dude. Chat. Let's play Silver Palace. I'm gonna go pee-pee. Yeah, I'll be so angry at the co-workers. Holy shit, same. But I'm gonna go pee-pee. And then we play Silver Palace. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Lily's pee-pee time longer than my jerking time? What the fuck? Well, skill issue, I guess. Skill issue. My condolences. Imagine going for a quick wee and your man's just laying there waiting for his towel in bed. It's like, what happened? What happened? How did that? What? He's just there with his towel, waiting. Like, okay, babe, I'm done. I'm ready. Yeah. Chat, if your partner isn't dwarf-sized, doesn't have a German accent, doesn't go wump-wump, and doesn't voice dogs in Chinese games, might even have a partner. It's already late for the joke, but that's how it turned out. Wump-wump! Shit, I need a drink actually, but I'll get one in a second. Hold up, maybe I can order delivery service. Hold up. Okay, tea has been ordered. Order has been placed. Tea incoming. Okay. Let's see. It is time. Boom, baby. It's time to pop on Silver Palace. I have been so freaking hyped for this for so long. Holy shit, you have no idea. Boom, baby! Boom! The sponsor? Yes, let me make sure it's already entitled. Yes, today is sponsored. It's a closed beta. Silver Palace closed beta. Yes, seriously. Let me restart the game just to make sure it actually loaded everything properly. I wanna, make sure it all went proper. It's been running for a while. Yeah, also for memory leak and stuff, it's been, running for a while. Stato! Today is day one of closed beta access. Today should be the first ever exclusive look on the game. Yeah, it's in beta, so there's gonna be bugs and possibly memory leak and whatever other issues there are. It's in closed beta, so that it's gonna come with issues for sure. 100%. We're gonna probably, low-key, hopefully. I mean, I as a developer, you don't want to see bugs, but as a streamer, I'm like, hopefully, maybe there's a funny bug or two, It's like, maybe that'd be fun. As a streamer, I say, hopefully, we'll bump into a bug or two. Alright. Boom! Silver Palace sponsor, baby. Closed beta access. I'm so hyped for this game. Holy. They had to push back the beta because they weren't done with stuff yet. And even though it's a beta, they don't want to have it be like fully broken, right? So like, I've been extra hyped for this for extra long because I was supposed to have that access forever ago. your name? Lily. My sibling's name? Luke. Luke. Is that weird? That's I usually name my husband's Luke. Nah, it's weird. It can be my brother for once. Boom, I got my tea. So yeah, usually it's not weird. Luke can be my husband for once. My brother. Cause usually I call my husband's Luke. But it's okay. We got this. What kind of tea? The fennel anus coming tea. Unironically. Uh-oh. God, that armor is so fucking cool. Help. Holy shit. Oh, we're hanging! Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh my god, that's crazy. No way. Oh, girl, fucking run. Holy shit. Boss fight right away! He's spotted! Ah! I don't even know my fucking buttons yet! Help! Ah! I know nothing!
The book says fraudsters are condemned to
What does F do?
and you'll burn with me, detective!
What does F do? I can't press F. Ah! What are those? 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 Ah! Ow! How do I parry? How do I parry? Ah! I don't know!
You saw right through me. Distraction.
I'm getting my ass beat. I'm actually gonna lose this, unironically. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Ah! Stop! What's my Q do? Ah! Ow! Oh my god. I suck.
Reset the board. You are quite the detective. Sadly.
What the fuck?
You have just
The fucking music, holy
face
shit.
of despair.
Ah! I don't know how to parry! I don't know! I think dodge is parry.
Terrified by what you see. Such violence and madness. But this is my true nature.
Oh, oh my god, that's so hot! Help! Again! Ah!
Distraction.
Holy shit.
It's all in vain. As I suspect.
I'm not sure how to parry. I'm just dodging everything. Ow! Ah!
The flames
Holy
too
shit!
much for me. But human desire is what truly destroyed me! Detective! Oh, I'll see you in hell!
Holy fuck! Holy cinema! Neil, bitch! Holy shit! I don't think there's an official release date for the game just yet. It's still in closed beta, so there's still, you know, stuff to fix and figure out. What the? Burned to cinders. Literally. Oh shit. The coronation ceremony of Queen Filiana. How are you, detective? Keeping well, hopefully. Cases have popped up in Silvernia since you left 3 years ago. One of them troubles me deeply, for no one has come close to solving it. Silvernia will be holding a celebration soon, and you should come visit. I'll be waiting in Memoir Bar. Be there or be square. Be there or be square is crazy.
Miss Detective, we're in Silvernia.
Whoa! Information gathering. Press and hold right mouse to observe specific pedestrians to eavesdrop on their conversations. You may sometimes gather useful info. Press and hold to observe the data point to look at the item's detailed information. Open tutorial.
If memory serves, the Memoir Bar should be on the other side of the plaza. The new queen is celebrating the anniversary of her reign with public festivities. Likely a move to restore public confidence.
Queen Filiana is just a young girl. Why would they make a child rule the country?
Why
the
indeed?
assassination of our late queen. That forced young Filiana to take the throne.
The queen is so young that she's making the citizens worried.
Okay. Interesting. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Tiny little bit. So dialogue is slightly quieter than the music. Slightly. Holy shit.
The late Queen pushed for many policies, such as the naval reformations and the Corporate Development Act. None of them worked.
Indeed. When Her Majesty passed on, everything was put on hold. We have no choice but to fend for ourselves.
The death of the late queen caused Silvernia to stagnate.
Interesting. Yeah, this game is fucking pretty. Holy shit. How's the closed beta?
The late Queen's Public Security Act founded the constabulary, but they did nothing effective. In fact, they only added to the city's chaos.
There are more and more werewolves and gangs on the streets. I hardly dare step
Werewolves?
outside anymore. The constables aren't knights. They have no armor or legacy to speak of. They can't keep the peace.
Werewolves, gangs, and criminal activities have grown. A crowd has gathered around the parade floats. I should check them out. Flamboyant parade float. They'll toss the entire thing after the festival.
Yep,
The floats look
100%.
smaller than the ones used 3 years ago.
The hat!
Wait, isn't that the one who...
Who? Who is it?
Who?
The one from the papers. 3 years ago. The one who murdered our late queen.
What?
It's the detective!
We murdered the queen? Was fucking Cinderella the queen?
I should head to the bar and meet Lauren first.
Gotta love 3D models. Oh my goodness! What a beautiful fucking scenery! Look at the sky, bro. What is that blue stuff there? Is my character looking at me? Oh, she is! Oh, understood. My bad. I get the hint. I get the hint. Okay. My bad. Sorry. I apologize. Ooh, bar music. Whoa! Oh, me next. Fuck. Oh no, he's hot. Stop! He just swished some red liquid around, but I'll take it. He has the face card. Any chance you're feeling better? You came in looking rather moody. The cocktail might not have been to your taste, but I'm sure it did what it was meant to. So long as it courses through you, you'll forget your woes. And you sound as though you know me. Many in the city know you well, myself included. I'm a bartender here. Name's Argus, and honored to serve you. And I believe the person you've been waiting for is here. Oh, I have indeed been waiting for this man. Holy shit. Oh, yes.
Detective! I knew you'd come.
Chief Inspector Lauren, how have you been?
Don't call me that. Puts distance between us. And based on how things are going right now, I probably won't be Chief Inspector for long anyway.
Yeah, we shouldn't put distance
I've heard a few
between
things
us.
along the way. Got plenty of werewolves and gangs on your hands.
Yeah, well, things were bad enough. Werewolves on the loose, gangs rising. But now we've got a major case on top of it all. This is why I sought you out. Dozens are dead, burned to ashes. Strange case. Few clues, no names. The bodies lie unclaimed to this day. So, I'm asking you to step in.
Why me? Not worried about your reputation?
Why call for me? The constabulary should have professionals on the case.
I believe you. You are the best detective in Sylvernia.
But Sylvernia isn't the best city.
What is this?
I came back to look for the one who killed my younger brother.
He's dead!
You mean that incident from 3 years ago? But the airship crashed and all the evidence was lost. Even the Crown has stopped the investigation.
I have one last clue. The bullet that killed him. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark and find the one behind it all.
Can I?
Can you what? Oh, whoa! Literal werewolves! I did not know. I thought it was a gang name. Oh, whoa! Wood. Oh God. Oh yes. Oh yes. After him, quick! Don't worry. Don't worry, Chief. I can take him.
Curses!
Oh, Lauren joined us. Partner screen. Anti-slide. Boom.
Better
Add.
hide if you've been naughty.
Oh, God. Left image. When a hidden enemies are nearby, the danger radar shows the direction they're in. Right image. When a hidden enemy is right next to you, the danger radar lights up and flashes intensely. Are you a werewolf? Strange old. Oh my God! He is a fucking. That's crazy. He's just hiding.
Got you.
Oh my God. That's insane.
Let's get this over.
A yellow circle will appear on the enemy when they are about to attack. You'll shit at the right moment to parry. When the enemy is stunned and the circle turns red, use F to perform execution! But ah! I keep... Okay, can I might change my keyboards.
Stop!
Ow! Holy shit. I keep pressing right mouse button to parry all the fucking time. So I'm hoping I can maybe change it to right mouse button. But I'm not sure.
The detective revealed the werewolf. I saw it all.
They just need a bit of guidance.
I never meant to change Sylvania.
But you are.
Thank you, detective.
Many thanks.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back.
Oh God, that smile. Fuck that smile. Nice one, kid. Boosted our street cred. Street cred just went up. Silver Palace, baby.
My back's just seized. I've sat around for too long. Can't believe
Holy.
I'm this old already.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes to see if I can change the keybind to something more convenient. Because not having parry on the right mouse button is gonna make me miss a million parries. Shit. Skill is on the right mouse button and it's locked. Yeah, I can't make it right mouse button. That is most unfortunate. I will very most likely mess this up a lot during this. Is there an icon to open the character screen?
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get...
Switch to
Let's cut to the chase
detective.
before you are silenced for good.
Enter expertise advancement screen. Select. Level up. Level up.
So Lily, how you going to tell Bao your guy just hammered her man in the junk?
I don't know. How am I gonna tell her?
We got the werewolf disturbances settled, thanks to your help. My constables can take care of the rest.
An experimental vehicle?
Sylvernia has changed a lot over the years. Feel free to look around, or just rest your legs. If you're interested in the case, find me at the restaurant on the next block.
I see everything.
Reds, golds, whiskeys, and all sorts of liquor. These are the means by which bartenders show off their skills. Find a liquor bar. Where is that? What are you guys? No fucking way. That's crazy. Holy shit! Holy fuck!
It's all in vain.
Holy ah! Die, bitch!
As I suspected. I've warned you.
What the
Still trying to disturb the...
hecky? Ba 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 ba! Ba! What the fucking? Why are they evil? They look like fucking street performers. How do I get this? Oh, I can just absorb
Whose
it,
secret
like so.
stash is this?
Cute. Oh, sorry, I was not ready. Ah! What the heck? Holy shit! I can drift my horsey through the city. That's insane. I can literally fucking drift my horse through the city. What? Damn!
Such a fine horse. If only every police officer got one like this.
Holy shit! Insane. Are you guys evil again? Are you?
Get them before they get you.
Bitch!
Watch and learn!
Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, you're so annoying, woman!
Want some more, do ya? I knew the game before you knew how to walk!
I can do both.
Nevermore.
What the Holy fucking shit. How do I get my horse back? Oh, got it. Damn. Holy shit. I don't know if I can fly up with the horse yet. Oh, that looks insane!
Speed up.
I need to know if I can jump, like, if I can fly with it. Like, actually just genuinely fly. Now, how do I go up? I don't know yet how to go up. Look at the horse manual! There's enemies here. What the? Is the flower evil? What the? Oh. Evil ant.
Got you.
There's two of them! Three of them! What the heck?
Distraction.
Stop!
Bop. Ow. Oh gosh, I might lose this. Ah! Ah!
I'll take care of it.
Help! Pop, 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 pop.
Reset the board. It's over.
Ah, I can't see!
Still trying to disturb the peace.
What the fuck, another one!
Full folly! You'll never learn! Rat!
Rat! Ow.
Timing is everything.
I might actually lose this. I don't think I can manage this.
It's all in vain.
Stop!
How to fight werewolves. Apply amethyst to crotch. Repeat as necessary till no longer an issue.
Holy shit.
Youthful folly!
Die! Holy shit, please!
I'll take care of this.
Ow. I dodged. I parried nothing. That's crazy.
Nevermore.
Still trying to disturb the peace. Want some more, do
Okay,
you?
maybe I have to. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I can come back from this. Maybe I can come back from this.
Timing is everything.
Stop!
Maybe I can come back from this. I may have this.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, any moment now?
As I suspect.
Ah, fuck me. What the fuck? Holy shit. That thing was paid.
Excellent.
Oh my gosh. Does Hamlet have a long-range weapon? No, he has the uppercut. Her skill seems to be like pew pew pew. She like fans the hammer, and his skill is like the uppercut, where he like and jumps in the air with it. Holy fuck. That was intense. I am almost dead. I bet you can fly better with this later on. I just don't know how as of now. Like, I don't know how to pull it up. It works partially to pull it up, but like I can't quite figure out how to steer the horse just yet.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
Auto. Level up. Boom. Do you have potions of sorts?
Ready to help me out of this mess, Detective?
It's a close beta for this game. If you sign up before, you can check if you got access by putting your email back in. And then it checks for you. There's a closed beta right now. Order a
Sit
drink.
and have a drink first. I'll listen to your case later.
Ah, one step ahead of you. Got you the house special. It's on me.
I didn't do gacha yet. I just started.
Now, let's
but
take a
I'm
look
pretty
at the
sure it
case
is a
file.
gacha.
The constabulary calls this the Nameless Ashes case. So far, we've tackled it from multiple directions, but made no breakthroughs. The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene. Everything is recorded in this file. Several months
Okay,
ago,
apparently
a
the
fire
gacha
broke
isn't
out in an
implemented.
abandoned building in the suburbs. It was reported by a resident nearby who saw thick black smoke. I was chasing.
Oh, are we having a flashback now? Flashback episode? Detective? Detective?
Entering the Mind Palace can help me think as though I'm at the scene itself.
The Mind Palace.
The information in this case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
Detective mode.
The incident occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, sparsely populated. The roof is several times higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a warehouse.
I really like this type of storytelling. Oh, I love when games do show and not tell. Like, this could have also just been dialogue, but this is nice. Like, actually seeing what we're investigating, this is
Some of the
nice.
iron and ferrous materials showed signs of melting. A natural fire has a temperature of around 600 degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500. Even a high-temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this?
Oh? What the?
The fire started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby.
Oh, it's from the cutscene we saw earlier!
Those
The
indoors saw
device!
how the fire started, but did not put it out. The victims were restrained and could not move. Maybe they were already dead before the fire. Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperature. No way to determine their age or identity. The bodies are clustered. suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death. They weren't strangers. There was a connection, perhaps an organization. They gathered at the place for an unknown purpose.
Recall the details of the
Some of the
case
bodies
file.
exhibit cuts of at least 3 millimeters deep that create a strange marking. That's the mark.
The mark. Who's Mark?
The same markings as on the bullet. This case is
Oh!
related to those behind the airship attack.
Yeah, it looks like a
That's all the
kidnapping,
suspicions I can
right?
find from the constabulary's records. But I feel something is missing. I should read the case file again. The fire severely damaged the building at the crime scene. At the scene, there were remains of the building as well as ash. What's that?
Ah,
The ash doesn't
Jesus.
look right.
Footsteps. What the?
Calm down.
It's you.
Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
No.
It'll be all right. Remember what you told me before. There's always time.
What the? Is Luke? Who just said look at him? Stop, that's crazy. Look at him. Look at him is not. Nah, that's foul. Look at him.
Saw thick black smoke. I was chasing a werewolf at that time when the constabulary called me to the scene.
I'll take it.
What's happening to you?
This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically.
Ah! Do you need a therapist?
Is it that wound from 3 years ago?
You sought me out for help on the case, didn't you? Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
That's not what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2. If you operate alone, you won't have anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant?
Yes.
If my brother were around. I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too
What?
healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I don't want it to ever.
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Right? He's so fucking pretty. Oh, I love him.
Fine, but I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
Someone lettered. Someone with reason. What does lettered mean? Someone lettered. Someone with reason. Why can't I just go with him? I wanna keep the chief inspector. What the heck? I don't know what
I
letters
need
is.
a knowledgeable
so-
assistant, preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
Oh,
the Royal
education.
Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that. I know you're good at your work, but maybe we can slightly lower the standards for your assistant?
I
You.
should at least know how to read and write.
That I can do. Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me. We'll have the results by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you instead.
Best we can do is unpaid intern.
Master Detective!
Yo, it's street cred, boy.
Master Detective! Oh, I can finally talk to you.
Master.
I'm Pixie. I used to read your stories in the papers.
That thing on your shoulder is a reactor. It churns out weapons from silvernium and can even spit out fire and electricity, right? And I saw the knights using them before.
That's right. Equipping one gives you the ability to fight battles.
You're incredible! That werewolf was huge and you floored him in an instant! Everyone's really
Something like
grateful
that.
for what you did.
He was
It's
barely
nothing.
a challenge. I've met worse. It's easy to take down a criminal. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
I overheard your convo with Chief Inspector Lauren. That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with. But all of us want you to know. You're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us.
Like us. Such a British child.
Here,
like
please
us.
take this. It's a token of my gratitude.
What is it?
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation.
Motives.
Let's cut to the chase
Detective.
before you are silenced for good.
Riddle of coins. Use. Oh, I think this is like passives. Downpour chase after performing the ambush skill counter gets attack. Riddle of coins. It's like equipment of sorts, I'm guessing. This is basic stuff. This is the equipment. I'm guessing this is gonna be the passive tree. Yeah. Something like that.
Master Detective, I've been running around the city. Accidents keep happening in the streets
Oh,
and
I've been
alleys.
running around the
Please
city.
be careful out there. There are valuables and opportunities in the alleys, but baddies too. Though I'm sure you'll handle them no problem.
Thank you for telling me. I'll keep my eyes out for dangers in the city.
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find something useful. I'll
Yep, a
definitely be
werewolf.
telling my friends that you're back.
The kid's a werewolf!
Help! Help!
And we were just saying, someone in the alley is calling for help. I should take a look.
I need to heal. Oh! What? Oh!
The gang. I suppose you're working together with the werewolf messing up the parade.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with
Woof,
the people
woof,
who run
woof.
this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these parts.
I keep pressing right mouse button to parry, I'm so sorry.
Distraction.
Up. Bop.
Youthful, you'll never learn. Rat!
Rat!
Timing is everything.
Oh shit, I missed the whole fucking magazine, that's crazy!
Done and dusted. I certainly didn't expect gang activities to be so...
That's skillful.
The detective's office is behind this building. Time to head back. Some kind of reactor-driven micro-locks.
Oh.
Reactors seem to have grown more popular over these 3 years.
Okay. Drinks 3 cups of coffee a day. Not werewolves, got it. Interesting. Polished shoes, polite. Perfume, decent. Bank clerk. I like how you can just check out random NPCs. Hold to activate silver kinesis features and and... Oh, it has quite some range. Ah.
Here.
Oh, for like games and someone how the traits is just
Stats.
watches VTubers. Ah! Ranged looting, yes. Enter the time adjustment feature. Nighttime. Beep 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 beep. That's not 19 o'clock. Move. Oh! Oh, okay! What's the bubble? Oh! Oh, healing! Nice!
Stop.
What's that? Oh! Ah! We go back up!
Excellent.
Can I jump down with the horse? I can't jump with the horse in general.
Stop.
No, I can't. Up. Up. Okay, I can't seem to glide down with the horse. At least not yet, or I don't know how after all. Oh! Okay, that works! It's automatic! Wait. Uh-oh. Muscle spasms? Nail stuff? Violence? Werewolf? Bah! Headshot, bitch!
Reset the board.
Kneel before me! Bah! Dog!
Still trying to disturb the peace?
Little bitch! Bah!
This ain't your day.
Bah!
Watch and learn.
On your fucking knees, puppy! Mud! Dick shots!
Distraction.
Stop. Youthful folly. Want some more, do ya?
Timing is everything.
That's right. Holy shit. Found the fucking mud. Sit the fuck down, dog! What if he was a good werewolf? There's no such thing as a good bitch. Oh. Do we live here? Did we used to live here? Oh, is that Luke?
The house needs proper cleaning. But I'm exhausted. It'll do for tonight. The bedroom
I guess
is
we
upstairs.
do.
I hope it hasn't gathered too much dust.
Are we not gonna close the door? That's crazy. That's... Girl, you are asking for trouble tonight. Luke.
An old photograph from the best of days. We were utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster.
Holy. Dude, we used to live in an insane place. Holy shit, that's a castle. What kind of family were we? This is insane.
All kinds of books are stacked here. Mimetic habits of Silverillia, means of maintaining Silverium armor. Categorizing them will be quite a challenge. Smooth and everlasting. Now, I wonder where the vinyls are.
And we just left it as is, it looks like, as well. Whatever made us leave, we did not really have time to do. Oh my god, how many fucking floors do we have? How privileged are we? That's insane! Woo! What the? Is that Luke's room over there? What the fuck? Those eyes were so pretty in that shot. What the heck? No rest? I mean, I wouldn't really want to close my eyes either after seeing that. Good night, Walmart.
Oh.
What the? Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
That was a dream. And why was there a girl here?
Yeah, I didn't know our place came with a free cat grill.
Did you
Give
go
her to me.
upstairs? Sheesh. The detective's still resting.
I was just curious.
Oh, I can hear Lauren and that maid.
Morning, detective. How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
Candidate?
That's right. I found 3 candidates for your assistant. Feel free to assess their abilities. Especially this one. Well, she's certainly eager.
Miss
That's
49
true.
at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Oh my god, she's perfect. Observe Alf the maid. Move the camera to acquire characteristic data from the person being observed. Select observable parts to acquire characteristic data. You're hired. You're hired. Hired. No questions asked. Hired. High temperature reactor. Fiery hot. Smooth and white and uncalloused.
Remember, Lily, stare respectfully, wink wink.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Oh my god, I can zoom. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, game. I have to. It must be done. I don't make the rules, chat does. Enhance. Holy shit, I love her. You're hired. Ask if she's literate.
Can you read?
Read?
How do you spell miss?
That is something beyond Alf.
Ask if she can brew tea.
Do you make tea often?
Tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should the water be?
Yeah, I don't think I know.
Why did you enter my
You came
bedroom?
into my bedroom. It's a private area.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my assistant.
No, they're not! Shut up! I'll make the rules!
Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
I thought
I
she was
said
a poor fit
hired!
myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I've got other candidates.
No!
I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years
Don't care.
experience,
Don't
totally
give a shit.
literate and no stranger
Nope.
to hard work.
Nope.
You won't find a problem with this one.
No.
He's waiting for
No.
you at the second floor office. Check
Don't
him
care.
out.
Nope. I will not. I refuse. I said hire this woman! It's a woman? Wait, it's a woman?
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study and scarlet?
Hired, I say! Hired!
Who are
Who
you
are you?
exactly?
I am plenty of things. A dancer, a Florian superstar, a purveyor of intel.
Purveyor.
But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
Ah. Observe Red Rose. I am observing. Observation complete. Looks like an ornament, but it's got a miniature back. I can't read this quickly. Fuck. Iron and weapons always close. Weapon with sharp point, literally armed to the teeth. That
You've
smile.
been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
Oh yes, fuck. What kind of original candidate? You look dangerous.
You don't look like an assistant. You're dressed more like a dangerous threat.
A dangerous threat? Oh my. Detective, your words really hurt me.
Ugh, shut your mouth, detective.
The clerk will be all right. I just borrowed his clothes and followed their chief inspector to your place. They say you suddenly returned to take over a major
Red
case
Rose,
for our constables.
I can make her into a white rose if she lets me, okay?
Why don't you let me in on this? Tell me more about the case that persuaded you to return.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Those hands! Ah!
Who is this?
What is she patting?
Detective? She's
Those
not the clerk
hands!
I told you about.
Baya, I guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst.
No, it is! Come back!
It doesn't
Please!
matter.
Oh my god!
It
stop.
was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little tryst, Detective.
Hold it! Oh! Curses, she's gone. Detective, what happened to our clerk?
She
Hired.
disguised herself as him.
You must be
He wears
kidding me.
dresses?
Do we have another candidate?
Well, we do have one more, but maybe we should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll
Take
be the
a look
judge of
and judge
that!
for myself.
Thank you!
In the state of things,
For
looking
once
a
we
proper
agree.
assistant seems like quite a challenge.
For once we bloody agree. Where's the assistant? A second maid?
Greetings.
You cleaned my room.
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again. Apologies, I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
With the dust?
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally be back the way they were.
Fine sense of humour, Detective. Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
Observe. Well, Ashley sure is the most interesting candidate. She looks like a homeless lady. Combed and groomed for the interview. Not carrying a reactor. Bandaged callus, plenty of tough work. Very worn skirt.
This one doesn't look like a resident of High Piers. Let me find a few more. They'll definitely be better than what we have today.
No rush. Let me finish my questions first.
Assessor literacy.
I need an assistant who can read and write. Can you do that?
Rest assured, Detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Okay.
Here's a question. If you receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within the hour. Time is urgent. How would you organise the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything.
Quick math.
Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
Did you prepare for the interview?
Very detailed answer. Did you specifically prepare for this interview of assistantship?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organising data after investigations. All these tasks require an assistant with data-gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
I hate to admit, but she seems extremely suited.
Wow, impressive. This young lady is definitely more than meets the eye.
For sure.
You flatter me. Need I demonstrate the speed of my reading and note-taking skills? Apologies. Is it that time already? I should have noticed. You must be exhausted from all these interviews. There's a decent cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal. Then I shall wait for you there.
Not just a poor girl from the Gravelkin. This one turned out to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease. Enjoy your talk. I'll head back to the constabulary.
I like how he didn't even agree, but he was like, yep, she's the one. She'll be picked. It's like, alright, enjoy, have fun. That's it.
I should look for Ashley and have a meal with her.
What about the maid?
Sylvania in the daytime. This city is so clean and bright.
voice pipe cafe just started its business recently. It's becoming quite popular in high piers. They say voice pipe is the place where you can catch a few bigwigs talking politics or gossiping about the aristocrats. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything, though. I already had a meal beforehand.
Okay. Are you sure? She's still searching for the tea to make. Ooh. Cute. Some baked goodies. Oh, I want that cake. Now I really want cake. Oh no, don't do that to me. Now I really want cake. Ginkgo. Good day, patron. I'm Ginkgo. You anything? A lot of espresso to wake you right up, or a sweet treat to lift your spirits. Okay, restaurants offer many types of sumptuous food. Different types are displayed on the upper left corner. Food offers various types of effects and buffs. Once purchased, the food can be enjoyed. You can only consume one food from each type of food. All buffs provided after eating are displayed at the bottom right corner. Note if you eat another meal or the same food type, the previous food from that type of food will be replaced. Ah yes, child labor. Okay, so we have this latte. Max HP, ultimate charge efficiency, 10 battles. Add. And then I want this cake. Add. Oh. Yummy. What the witchcraft is that? Oh. Cute, what the fuck? Holy shit, that she did like fucking alchemy.
A nice place.
I'm glad you like it. I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite positive. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Sorry. Experience, understanding about the economy, views on current event and politics. I don't care for these questions, but I do want to figure out if they talk a bit more about this world, so I can figure out like where we're at.
There was a street parade yesterday. Were you aware of the event?
Yes, a parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Agoria passed away, the Prime Minister ruled as a regent, given the young age of Queen Feliana. Now he has resigned and restored power to our young queen. Apologies. This is all I know from reading the papers.
I just returned and know little about the city's economic situation. Care to give me a summary?
Generally, minting and founts of silverium are still in the hands of the royal families and the aristocracy. But ever since United Mining Industry began mass-producing reactors, they started getting an increasing share of the market and became a major contender with the old nobility. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others...
What do others
I must
say?
sound like a fool. Everything I told you is just one-sided hearsay.
Well, what's your
You
experience?
seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work experience?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I know I probably lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I went over many of your famous cases. I hope this can make up for my shortcomings.
You're fresh out of school. Why choose a job like this?
Well, I've always had a passion for criminal investigations. I studied your cases and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required.
What?
I don't want money. In exchange, hope you'll help me unravel a mystery.
Ah, what the fuck?
I've been ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
What the fuck? Huh? I'm Grim. I was the photojournalist who trailed a few of your cases. Can't believe you left the place for 3 whole
Your
years.
debut at that parade festival? Now that gave rise to quite a riot.
Why are you looking for me?
Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you hit the jackpot. The greatest case of your time simply fell into your lap. It should have been the zenith of your career.
Your deeds are on everyone's lips, mine included. I thought you would go down in history. But you closed the detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys being the topic of the day. And please watch your manners when speaking to the detective.
Ah, the new assistant.
Word of advice, young miss. Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways. Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Bro, shut your bitch ass mouth up!
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh. She's right. You should leave.
Tell him!
Well, whatever. After all, I'm about to leave my mark upon history. I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news.
Bye! Leave!
This is ridiculously childish. He should apologize for what he said.
Oh, ignore him. Let's carry on our conversation. You're offering to work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery. What exactly do you mean by that?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. However, if I were to become your assistant, things would be different. I would just use my wages to pay for the commission. I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver.
Okay. Sounds like a decent
There was
plan.
a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home. He was afraid of covetous neighbors, so he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it. One day, the rich man's business went south. He decided to open the safe and auction off his silver hoard.
But it's empty!
But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained. He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key. But they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. The man reported the crime, and the police questioned all his neighbors. No one took his key, and no one sold any silver. It seemed there was no other way to open the sturdy safe. The police found no lead. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe? This is the entirety of my mystery. I have
Was the
bothered you long
gardener?
enough. Perhaps we should call this a day so that you have enough time to think this through.
His ex-wife.
I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon. You can share your thoughts with me then.
Is there a standard answer? Is this your interview for me?
Interesting. Mystery for me. Now it feels like I'm the one being interviewed.
That's not my intention. I understand trust is the hardest relationship to build.
Sure.
Accept.
I'll think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look
Delightful.
forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
Mystery of the Stolen Silver. A rather interesting name for a puzzle. I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh, hiding. Uh-oh. Here we go. Exposed. Rupa. You little rascal.
It's all in vain. Distraction.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
Am I too far? No.
Try again.
Haha! Bitch!
I'll take care of this. Never more.
Fuck!
I've warned you.
Haba! Haba!
Stop!
Punch him in the dick! Ah!
Timing is everything.
The people just moving on like it was no big deal. Like, oh, okay, yeah, just another werewolf hidden amongst us. No big deal. Well, thank you so much, detective. Appreciate it.
Go away!
What?
Hey!
What?
You don't want to mess with me.
Oh no, not him again. What are you doing here? Shoo! Undisturb my maid this instance. I thought we were staying there. Oh, Baxter stood. I thought you were staying there for a bit. I hate this brat.
That brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Good.
Nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing. I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen. You have quite a
Be
few
the
salty
child.
jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea! I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
She's so cute. Stop. I love her. How is refuse an object? Try it. Don't even think about refusing.
It's salty.
Huh?
Huh?
Salt.
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
I would never. We can fix her.
Who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say you made the same tea. It's the most invigorating tradition, I must say, and it happens just at a time when I need to think.
Let her
You
stay.
can stay. The office is just open for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out, like what just happened.
She's like, really?
Really? Oh, wonderful! I'll definitely double my efforts. You'll be getting all the salty tea you need, Master.
Actually...
Let's put the salty tea on hold. And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Alf really happy.
Boom! Alf! Yes! I want Alf. Let me equip Alf.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Explosion?
How
no
nice of
bombs
the people
here.
to quickly
Only
switch
flower and a
dimensions so
torch
you
gun.
can fight the monsters. Glad.
Right? It's so nice of them. God, she's so cute. I love her. What the hecky? Cute. Ah, stop. Oh my god, I can't stop. She's so cute. Help.
2, 3.
Where is she? Is she in my party?
Let's keep those brats in.
Explosion? There's no bombs here.
How do I party her? Partners.
Are you
Ed.
looking for me, Master?
Now's the time to figure out Ashley's mystery. The second floor is my working area. It has a place for me to think about things.
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only flour and a torch.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Study methods. Boop. Okay, we need flowers for that stuff. Ah.
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only
Basic
flour and a
attack.
torch gun.
I don't have those flowers. Heck. Okay, up we go. Into our thinking place. Oh,
A miniature map of the city that my brother and I built together. Back then, we had a big argument when one of us lost a crucial component. We grew up and lost way more than that.
oh, we have to go further up. Hold up. Oh my god, her running animation, I can't. It's so fucking cute. Stop. Wait, it's not further. I'm confused. Hold up. Where do I... Where do I have to go? Oh! I was right here. I was literally right there in front of
A
it.
board for various pieces of evidence. My brother and I would pin our findings on this and discuss cases together. Mystery of the stolen silver. A puzzle about valuables going missing. The rich man placed his silver coins in a secure safe. No one touched the key, but the coins were gone when the rich man opened the safe. There was nothing left but shavings. Key, rich man, silver coins.
Oh, hold up. I'm adjusting my sitting position. Blop. Okay, main menu. Evidence board. Mystery of the stolen silver. Evidence. Rich
I
man.
have a hypothesis. Maybe the rich man lied. The safe never had any silver to begin with. He wanted to frame his servant from the start.
Okay. Fair. Key.
This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe.
Fair. Silver coins.
That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
What? Okay, interesting choice. Oh yes, my liquid pennies. Oh, I thought we were done, my bad.
The The question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Is this puzzle talking about something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info. Now, I have some time to head out and walk around, or rest for a while.
Well, agenda feature unlocked. Complete corresponding quests to accumulate footprints and claim rewards. Boop, boop, boop. Simulation. Horse? Ah. I get this stuff though. Start.
It's time.
A professional maid is always ready to serve.
I'm not a babysitter.
No one asked you to babysit. That's one way to liquefy assets is crazy. You don't want me just to liquefy my assets, literally? Holy. Holy fuck! Ah! Ow! Ow!
Whoa! You'll never miss if you get close enough.
I'll take care of this.
Hell yeah! Easy! Select the silver craft. It will become an important companion in your future battles. Stinging buzzer. Fires one sword that deals full-man damage to the enemy it strikes. Each time damage is dealt, all team members will gain attack. Okay. Little bad thing. Various gatherables are scattered throughout the scene. Gather them to acquire more cognito sand. How close do I have to be? Give me that. Okay. Next. Ow.
Here comes the fire.
Holy shit! Boom! Headshot! Ow. Holy buzzer type, silver crafts, gain attack. I don't know what a buzzer type is yet, but sure. I'll take it. Holy fucking brap brap dead! Sick. Ba 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 ba.
Super cleanup.
Boom!
Timing is everything.
Burn it all down.
How do I reload? Okay, upgrade. Boop. Boop. Holy shit. So we're still alive for a second there. Thank you so much, Vardy, for the tier 3! Thank you! Appreciate it. 43 fucking mines. Thank you. Where are we going with this? Oh shit. I'm still a bit... I don't know much about the horse yet. Like, how do I pull the horse up? When I press S, it just seems to want to fly backwards.
Flamethrower ready.
Holy shit! Ah! Fucking flamethrower, bitch! Boom! 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 Boom!
I'll take care of this.
Thank you so much, AI, for the tier 22! Thank you, 14! Thank you so much! Buzzer type, Silvercraft. Decision. When battled and obtained Silvercraft, battled and obtained inspiration. I did not pay attention to the difference. I'll just do a Silvercraft. Tier 3. Oh, sorry. Did I say tier 2? My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But tier 3, of course. Thank you. Ah! Holy shit! Chill! Little furry dudes.
Here comes the fire!
Boom!
The Miss Agency taught me how to get the bullseye every
Boom!
time.
Holy shit, my little stingray is insane. Rapid splashes that deal fulminant damage. Attack, fulminant damage. Straight line. I'll just pick this one.
This is so fast! I'll be there in no time. Be nice, pony.
Heal HP. Awaken impression. Ah, to rest. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Ah! Holy shit! Whoa! I can't even see shit!
Reset the board.
Fuck! Oh, easy boss fight. Don't even. Easy. Pathetic little creature. That dog for the streets. Boom! Easy. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see what the enemy is up to because, like, the bench is so cute.
Wait.
The camera is definitely at times like too low. I can't see when to parry because the parry animation is like up there, but I can't see it when I'm close to the enemy. I can guess, I guess, based on the animation.
My sofa. I can use it to rest or when I'm entertaining guests. Ashley isn't here yet.
Apologies, Master Detective. I'm sorry for being late.
Okay. You kept me waiting for quite a while. What happened?
Did you run into trouble? You can tell me about it.
It's nothing to worry about, honestly. Let's talk about the matter we mentioned yesterday. Have you figured out any answers to the riddle?
Answer that the rich man lied. The key was copied. The silver was liquid. Well, we could just assume he lied, I guess. We don't really have any evidence for any of these. We're just guessing.
My answer is...
Detective! Remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grim?
We saw him yesterday. Why?
He's dead!
What?
What exactly happened?
Someone contacted us
I wanted
half an
him
hour
gone,
ago,
but still,
told
that's
us they saw
a
something
bit extreme.
horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grim's corpse in the alley.
He talked to us just yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
It's more than you think. The way he died was just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Uh-oh.
Wait, the Nameless Ashes case?
Need to look at the scene. Explain
The case
the
that Chief Inspector Lauren commissioned me to work on. All the victims' bodies were burnt to charred corpses. I must examine the scene right away.
Detective, remember our agreement. You need to act in a team of two.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant. Let's go.
What about the maid? What about Alf? Okay, let's fucking go. Whoa, wait. I know that boy just burned down, but like... He shouldn't have stalked me in the first place. I... smell a werewolf.
That person
Boom,
smells like
baby!
trouble. Super cleanup.
Still trying to disturb the peace. I'm in the game before you knew how to walk!
I'll take care of this.
Stop! You'll never learn! Red!
Boom! Red!
Distraction. Nevermore.
Boom! Die!
Whoa!
Timing is everything.
Woo! Werewolf deleted. Good. Goodbye, Wolfie. More?
Got you. As I suspected.
Ah. Holy shit! Ow! 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 The projectile flying time is actually screwing with me big time.
That was close.
I also have a gun. Ah!
All fueled up and ready to roast.
Fucking T-Rocket, dude! You want some too?
You'll never miss if you get close enough.
Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Anyways. So about that dead boy. Dude, Alpha is so good. Holy shit. I don't think Silver Palace has a confirmed release date yet. This is closed beta, and
Any chance of a copycat criminal?
No chance. We didn't disclose anything about the Nameless Ashes case to the public.
Master Detective, I think someone nearby is taking notes of the scene.
if I'm not super mistaken yet, there is no release date yet because even the closed beta was pushed back for quite a while. Because it just wasn't ready to be in closed beta yet. Because obviously a closed beta is gonna have bugs and issues, performance and whatnot. But you know, they wanna have it be as ready as can be for a closed beta to test everything. And even that was pushed back quite a while. So I doubt that there is an official release date as of now. It's just like this is the game, this is how it is, and we're probably gonna just wait for more testing at this point before the game comes out.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
There's still lots of stuff missing, stuff can change.
Tis true, I swear. I would come to the alley nearby and water the flowers every sunset before dark. And then I saw this blonde, purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. And the lad was covered entirely in flames. Such a painful thing to watch. God rest his soul. I reported it at once, and you know what happened afterwards.
So if I have issues and performance problems, I mean, I'm in the beta. I mean, there literally is only a closed beta of this game. There is no other version of this game. Yes. And I doubt we'll get a release date anytime soon. They seem to really want to make sure the game actually is a proper, polished version of a game. At least that's what it seems like so far, because they don't... It seems like they don't really seem to want to have a release date until I can figure out exactly what direction the game has to go. What needs to be polished, what needs to be changed, what needs to be optimized, what needs to be added, what needs to be removed, what needs to be optimized, you know, so... I'm pretty impressed with this bigger beta. Also, it feels, for once, like the game is actually just a fucking beta and not like this marketing thing where it's like, here's a closed beta, so we have people to really test the game that we are releasing in 3 weeks. Like, doesn't seem to be the case in the slightest. Okay, what do we have? Someone saw Grim burning.
A witness saw Grim when he was burning. A single clue won't prove anything. I should examine the crime scene.
Agreed. So we have nothing else. Yeah, so far all we know is that he seems to have burned to death. That's it.
Horrifying, isn't it? That alone attracted quite a crowd wanting to see the tragedy for themselves. Ready to investigate, Detective?
Ready.
Let's not delay. We shall begin. The scene has plenty of things to look at. I should be patient.
Oh, is that his corpse? Oh, fuck. He burned for good, for good. Select investigators start a detailed investigation of the body. Select investigatable parts. Collect evidence left on the corpse. You can end investigations once the evidence has been gathered. God, he actually dead for real, for real. We're actually unironically investigating a corpse. That's sick. Unlike the corpses in the Nameless Ashes case, the bodies bore... Can I re-click? Can I click it again? It was too fast. High temperature, completely ruined. Mud-like texture. That's his hat. Camera. Same model. Ruined.
prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are 2 different sizes of footprints. More than one person entered this alley.
Okay. Yeah, the vibe so far is nice. I also like how we've been introduced actual... Oh god, that shadow. Holy. We've been introduced actual stakes to this. Like, they introduced this really annoying character and like, he did that. Like, that thing scourged, dude. We're actually just next to a corpse. Why is your face missing? Oh! My face is indeed missing! I didn't even notice! I was looking at my legs, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was looking at my legs. I was looking at the shadow. Close but that, don't even worry about it. If we don't get the face back after we do this next load-in, we just restart the game. Speaking of beta, beta testing. Residue.
There are residues created by reactor use.
Our face is back.
The
Oh, good.
reactor itself isn't here.
And now it's gone. Don't worry. That's what the beta is for. Figuring out bugs and shit. As long as the face works in cutscenes, we don't have to restart just yet. Wait. Where should we go? Scene wall. Graffiti. Threatening graffiti. Flaking.
This is a dangerous area. Gangs and punksters frequent here.
Detective, how goes the investigation? Got any ideas, Detective?
I found traces of reactor use and 2 sets of footprints at the scene. I don't think this is an accident. The victim has been turned into a charred corpse. This is something I find rather peculiar.
Why does the charred corpse mean so much to you?
When a body is severely damaged, apart from the cause of death, there might also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Ah, so maybe it isn't the boy who's dead.
Hey, watch it!
It's a trap!
Detective!
What's going on?
A setup! Sassy baka!
Follow the trail to know where he's escaping to. Wait, the footprints ended here. The person must have started climbing.
Wrong keybind.
This is their camp. He wants to hide himself.
Oh gosh. Hi guys! Ah.
Youthful folly!
Boom! 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 Pew!
Still trying to disturb the beast.
I'll take care of this.
Ah! I can't deal with the range attacks! Leave me alone!
Burn it all down!
Boom!
The Miss Agency taught me how to get the bullseye every time.
No! Stop it!
Whoa!
Pew!
Timing is everything.
Stop!
Here comes the fire!
Fuck! 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 Ow!
Still trying to disturb the beast.
Pop, 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 pop.
Burn it all down!
Pew!
Flamethrower ready!
Ow! Wiped out the whole fucking camp, holy shit.
Let me go!
Why loiter around the scene?
What were you doing just then? Why did you show up at the scene?
I was just taking a look-see.
Then why you run away?
Look-see. So why run away when you saw us?
I felt like it. So what?
I felt like it. Interrogation!
Ah! Stop! I'll tell you. It was just a spat with some woman. I didn't expect you constables to be interested in that.
What did you say?
Ah!
Oh god. Holy shit.
Curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
Ask for details. Did you make the charred corpse?
Tell me everything you know.
I heard noises in our alley. Thought it was somebody talking. I tried to get close, but when I arrived, some poshly dressed lady rushed out. Stared me down, she did. Face to face.
Okay.
And then suddenly she wailed on me.
The woman's looks.
What did that woman look like?
Oh, I can't remember. It was dark. I could barely make out her face.
Did you make the charred corpse? Holy shit.
There's a charred corpse in the alley. Are you responsible?
What corpse? I just had a fight with some woman. You trying to set me up as a fall guy?
Holy. Oh gosh!
You can't even remember the woman's face. How can you prove anything you said to be true?
I got some evidence. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight. I tossed it to the side. Go find it yourself.
Fucking Cinderella, what the fuck?
When nobody's a fighting. But once some heiress gets a bruise, you all come down on us. You bark and bite because the rich tells you to.
Throw him in the slammer.
I'll look for the high-heeled shoe he mentioned.
Select investigate to closely examine the scene. Select an item for a close-up and detailed investigation of the item. Rotate the item to avoid missing evidence that may be left on different sides. You can end the investigation once all evidence has been gathered. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you, Forbes! Thank you! What the heck? Thank you so much! Thank you! Also, can we respectfully stop? I don't know why we suddenly stopped talking about AI. Can we respectfully fucking not throw any assumptions of AI around? Even if there is or isn't, you don't fucking know right now. If it isn't disclosed, you don't fucking know. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. The fuck? I just glance at chat and there's a whole fucking AI conversation going on. Shut your bitch ass mouth up. Unless you develop the game and you fucking know or you have proof, shut the fuck up. Just because something may seem or look or feel like, no, shut the fuck up. Don't make assumptions. That's fucking weird. Fucking weird. Such a buzzword these days. It's like, shut the fuck up. You bet it's fucking nothing because you're a basement dwelling little bitch. You bet your ass you can't even differentiate half the fucking AI shit. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. You don't know shit. Relax. Even if there is or isn't, you don't know right now, do you? You have no idea. So be quiet. Keep your mouth quiet. Once you know better, you can take it to fucking Twitter or somewhere else and do it in my fucking chat. Fucking cringy. Yet people acting like they're fucking present at fucking development for some reason. You fucking wish you made something of value in your life. Shut up, be quiet. Go take it somewhere else, don't do it in my fucking chat. Fucking assumption Andes. Even if it's maybe obvious, we still don't fucking know. Yeah, why always assume shit? Especially when people are like, this seems like... It seems like fucking nothing. If you can't point fingers, you don't know better. Shut the fuck up. All these fucking AI experts suddenly. Quiet. Water? I mean, yes. Oh, where? I can't fucking read, I'm dyslexic. How do I rotate? Oh. High-heeled shoe. properly maintained. I was like, signs of water. I'm like, yeah, no shit, we're in the rain, Sherlock. Unidentifiable substance. I think I got everything. Also, this is one of the few games where rotating an item actually feels rotatable. Like, I don't know what it is with games, but a lot of times when you're rotating an item, God, it's such pain. It seems manageable for once in this game. I think I found everything there is.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I'm afraid all that's gone on has got me pretty lost.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
Oh, you can also use WASD to move it. Very possible. Okay, we don't have much more, but we have a little more stuff. Oh god, we have a lot of more stuff. Okay, we have the shoe.
The high-heeled shoe proved that the punkster was not lying. A lady did come to this place, and the mysterious residue on the shoe has taken my attention.
Mm-hmm. That's what you
said.
said.
Street punkster mentioned seeing a well-dressed lady in the alley. The deceased has been thoroughly burned and the body carbonized at high temperatures. The nature of death resembles the nameless Ashes case. We found Grimm's signature hat and camera at the scene.
Mm-hmm.
The witness also saw Grimm howling in the flames. This should hint at the body's identity.
Or we should question the witness because maybe they're fucking lying.
Only a powerful reactor is capable of instantly creating fires of such intense heat. Silver residues were also found on the ground, proving that this is a reactor-created fire.
Okay.
Based on what we have now, Grimm's death seems like a case of murder, perpetrated by a mysterious lady with a high-temperature reactor.
Sounds like a real possibility. I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. I've seen this substance on the corpse, but I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine the corpse.
Your call.
I should return to the crime scene and re-examine Grimm's corpse.
Yeah, can we put like dental records or something? But then again, his body seems charred. Maybe we can't even do that anymore, but surely we can try and figure out if our suspicion of this not even being his corpse is true or not.
The body has disappeared!
What? Why? Huh?
I had it taken away.
Why? What? Who are you?
Constabulary has the body. I have taken over the case. This incident has attracted too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
What? But we are not irrelevant. The Chief Inspector invited us to support the investigation.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
God, he's so hot though. His design is sick.
This is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary. I didn't expect him to come here in person. Recently, the higher-ups are extremely strict about the discipline of the constabulary. We should probably let this slide for now. Don't be so harsh. They're just civilians passing by the place. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course. You shall have it at the first opportunity.
They took away the corpse, and
You're
I think
hiding
even the Navy is
something.
involved. Chief Inspector Lauren advised us not to interfere. Perhaps we should return to the office and plan our next move.
Let's head back
Alright, return
first.
then. The rain physics? Yeah, I noticed too. The rain physics look good already. Holy shit. They're looking nice. Nice. Yeah, the story so far is really good.
The victim was killed by a fire and reduced to a charred corpse. I suspect the criminal intends to cover up some evidence. We should re-examine the body.
If we can get our hands on the
But
body.
the superintendent took the body away. There's nothing we could do. Why don't we follow Chief Inspector Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But...
Oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we can go over the mystery of the stolen silver.
I guess we could.
The silver coins disappeared from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbours confessed. The constables failed to find out.
Oh! Okay. What if, for some really weird reason, the two cases end up being related? What if, because we are currently unable to proceed with this case, we are proceeding with the missing silver coins case, and for some reason that will help us figure out this case?
How the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours.
Key, rich man, silver coins.
Perhaps there is a secret to this story. The rich man probably never hid his silver coins in the safe. He wanted to frame his servants for theft.
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
Insurance fraud.
For example, you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key, but you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key.
Agreed.
The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it.
Perhaps the safe never contained ancient coins, but silverium kept in siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and openings. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins secure instead of leaking them. These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen.
Agreed.
Do you have other ideas?
Not yet.
Master Detective?
Apologies,
We need more info.
You don't look very well right now. Perhaps I haven't been clear enough with my mystery. I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures, a characteristic shared by the nameless Ashes case. I cannot afford to ignore it. I must meet the superintendent. He must be informed of the severity of the issue, and I must be involved in the investigation again.
Is that so? I understand. Since you do intend to continue the investigations no matter what, then allow me to accompany you.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with the superintendent.
Okay. Well... Oh! Argus, who the fuck? Okay. Partner screen. Adjust reactor. Choose the catalyst.
Meanwhile, look, I'm happy you brought me along on this heist, but when I said I was a safe cracker, I just meant that I was a chill white guy to hang around.
Jesus Christ! Okay, what was this one? After the equipment character switches into the battlefield with an ambush skill, every attack that hits increases the character's crit rate. for 16 seconds after the equipped character switches into the battlefield with an amber skill. Gain damage. Gain shield. I have a power limit. Ah, I see. I see. So he could do the shield. And here we do this. Pop. And we can't equip more because it's too much. It requires too much power. And then we have boom! Argus, what the? Who are you?
Patron.
You're the barkeep? What the?
Not everyone's like you, my dear patron.
He is
I'm
indeed
more of a
the fucking
supporter,
barkeep.
You know? Like when strong liquor needs a splash of water. Even big brains need a bit of street smarts.
His cane is a fucking gun? I need to find a werewolf on the way over there. I need to know what his spells do. Found one, found one. That was so quick, holy shit. Damaged clothing, stable, good attitude, enlarged pores. Enlarged pores! Headshot! Boom! Oh!
Please.
Fucking slapped her in the back.
Catch your breath. Behave yourself, will ya?
What's my skill do?
Going to spill the drink.
Ow. Does that hold? Pop, pop, pop. Pop.
Behave yourself, will ya?
Ah!
Stop!
I suck!
Watch and learn!
Here comes the fire!
Pew! Boom! 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 Boom!
I'll take care of this. Distraction. Reset the board.
Swing!
At your service, patron. You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Oh, is he a healer? Oh, I think he's a support. At least that's very Oh no. Not you guys again.
A quick word, if you please.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
Bah! Bah!
Want some more, do ya?
Oh shit, behind! We locked on!
Timing is everything.
Easy. Side quest? If you were taking a closer look at the spinach roads in the city, don't you think they're breathtaking? What? These spinach roads line our streets. They carry Volter cells and are linked to various cables to support the entire city's electrical grid. And when they're active, the Voltoroids on them would retract light into a kaleidoscope of brilliant colors. These spinotrodes are the crowning jewel of Sylvania's industrial technology, the pinnacle of human technology. Alas, only a few appreciate the beauty. Almost everyone treats them as mundane objects in a backdrop. Our fucking eyes! I cannot! We're like, what the fuck? Right. But I still haven't heard your reason for calling out to me. Right. Anyways. Well, it's because I recognize you. You're the famous stats detective who took care of the railroad attack. You can use grappling hooks to leap great distances and reach the rooftops, right? I want you to take some photos for me. Okay. Sure. I think I currently have more important things to do, to be honest. Like figuring out a murder instead of taking pictures. Humans. Whoosh. That was a relatively smooth flight for the most part. Ish. Sort of. What's that red thing there? Is that a boss? Clip clop, clip clop. Interact with the default spike to activate the corrupting tide. Corrupting tide lasts 90 seconds, during which enemies will keep emerging from the darkness. Defeat as many as you can. Okay, say less. Sheesh. Say less. Start up.
Stop!
Bop, 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 bop.
Youthful folly!
Burn it all down.
Boom! Bop, bop, bop. Boom, boom!
All fueled up and ready to roast.
I'll take care of this.
Here comes the fire. You'll never miss if you get close enough.
Now it's my shit.
Phew! Holy! That was sick! What the hecky? Whoa, that was sick! Holy support!
Timing is everything.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
Bruh.
I knew the game before you knew how to walk!
I'll take care of this.
Damn, he has called himself old. That's crazy.
You'll never learn! Rat!
Rat!
Burn it all down.
Boom, 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 boom.
The Miss Agency taught me how to get the bullseye every time.
At your service, patron. Take a sip and wake up.
Sure.
Timing is everything. Nevermore.
Nevermore. Swang.
Still trying
Sword
to disturb
plunge.
Youthful folly!
Here comes the fire. Flamethrower ready.
Okay, I wasn't quite fast enough to get all the rewards. But it was a good first try, I think. Pretty decent first try.
The River Constabulary
If
is
I say so
located
myself.
south of the city. From what I remember, it used to be a large navy building. When the navy moved to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred
drift.
to the constabulary.
The constabulary itself is a new system led by the Navy, approved by the royal families, and paid for with important investments.
These days, law enforcement by the constabulary is being obstructed by the navy, who is also piling on the pressure. I don't know if the chief inspector can handle this.
I just moved the camera! Wait, I'm so stupid! That's all I do, I just move the camera up and down, and I fly up and down! It was so simple! Who would have thought? Crazy! It was so simple this whole time. Can I? I wanna reach. I wanna reach that stuff in the air. It looks like I can fly through it. Hold up. Whoa! Sick! That's incredible.
As someone who isn't quite caught up with the story, is this a murder mystery? Like,
yes.
How did this poor victim die?
Yes.
Surely it couldn't have been the rock golems, the werewolves, the rampant crime violence, the flying horse which kicked them in the head when the tuber riding them learned how directional flying works. Wait, I think it might be that one.
Dude, this is sick. What the fuck? The flying is incredible. Dude. Whoosh. Actually incredible. The solution was to simply move
We've
the
arrived at
fucking
the River
mouse, dude.
Constabulary.
I can't believe it.
If the superintendent from the Navy has gained control over the building, I'm not sure what the situation is like inside. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him. How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us. Especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
The situation right now is that we have another case, just like the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to re-examine that corpse.
I understand, but...
You again? The civilians passing by the place.
The hot
Chief
dude is
Inspector
back.
Lauren, as a
Rex.
member of the constabulary, please look to the propriety of your decorum.
Just some understanding, Superintendent Rex.
That's
Can
it,
the
I
man
suppose.
complain?
Head off. We'll grab a pint or two afterwards.
Master Detective, he doesn't seem interested in talking. We should look for another way.
We have a leaky second floor window on the east side and people sneaking into the evidence room. Nobody cares about that.
Outrageous!
Ah!
I'm the one in charge of the patrols. If you're angry about leaky windows, lodge your complaint with the repairman.
Haha! Really well, knowing
Thank you.
your... It's like, oh no, we have a leaky window at the evidence room and no one seems to care. I sure hope no one sneaks in. That would be a shame.
Chief Inspector Lauren is right. There is an open window. Are you going in?
I guess so.
Yes, and I'll need you to stay outside and watch my back.
Understood. I've got you covered.
I'm pretty sure some of the voice acting isn't there because even though most of it seems voice acted, they probably changed some lines for added context later on, or just, you know, forgot some lines or whatever. It's still close, but after all. Guards! Oh no, it's a stealth mission. Fuck. Guards on patrol or engage in idle chatter may appear during the infiltration. The area indicated in the image is a guard's alert radius. When you are in the alert radius, the closer you are to the guard, the faster the alert increases. At max alert, you'll be found by the guard, failing the infiltration attempt. Get inside hiding areas to hide your tracks and prevent the guards from discovering you. Then you can stay or leave safely. Yeah, or it's just bug and the lines aren't really working for
The
whatever
Navy
reason.
sent some reinforcements to the constabulary because crime rates refused to fall. Reinforcements?
They say the noble slayer in red dress appeared again. I think the constabulary
red
should do its
dress?
best and avoid the aristocratic scandal.
Safe.
We know someone in a red dress. Surely no one sees me in their peripheral vision and they all just stare blankly in front of them, right? Right?
Time it right.
With our heels clip-clopping
This is the place.
into the evidence room.
The file on the side reads, "Move this to the hospital mortuary after evidence collection." I don't have much time. Now I must leave with the evidence.
Okay. All we have to do is just make it back. The same way we got here. Never mind, we're going back a different way. Don't get caught. Do not get caught.
Plot twist, they can all see you, but saw what you did to that poor civilian who took a horse hoof to the head whilst you learned how to fly and were too scared to say anything.
They're like, oh no, I'm not seeing anything. Are you seeing anything, Frank? No, I'm not seeing anything either, Bertha. No, I'm seeing nothing at all. Don't even worry about it.
Good. The exit is
My
not too far
vision's
away.
clear. No suspicion. As you walk in front of them.
Bother. The main entrance is blocked. I must find another way.
Oh, how convenient. We found the other way. Oh my goodness. I love this game.
Over here.
Holy. Woo! Made it. Thank you for the bless you, chat.
superintendent
Thank you,
reached the main
thank
entrance
you.
with his
Oh my
patrol. I
goodness,
ran in to
thank
wait
you.
for
I
you.
love you too, chat. Thank you
Nicely
so
done.
much.
You made the right call.
Thank you,
the
thank you.
evidence?
I
Take
didn't
this
sneeze,
and
no
go.
worries. Lurkers deployed. Oh, Doggle. Oh my god! That's a dog!
I'm sure you understand it's our duty to arrest trespassers.
God, he's so hard. Fuck, stop.
We don't have to be enemies.
I'm afraid we're long past that. You broke the rules. Choke you!
Holy
I warned you
shit!
twice already. You don't
Oh
deserve
my
a
god, the
third.
music.
A waste of strength.
Holy shit. Holy. Holy. Oh my god, I'm touching everything. Ish. I'm a fucking dog.
Oh no, he's got the slutty man pose when he fights. We're so fucked.
Now it's my shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm so locked in right now. No! I lost it! I lost my mojo!
Out of my way!
It's all in vain.
Burn it all down.
I'll take care of it.
Holy fuck.
Your day.
Try again.
Holy shit! Blah!
Want some more, do ya?
Boom, baby!
Here comes the fire.
Bop! 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 Bop!
All
Bop!
fueled up and ready to roast.
Slumberbacker! Ah! Not the dog, please, not the dog! Ah!
Reset the board.
Boom! Easy! Delete!
Let's leave it at that. You're strong, but your heavy weapon is holding you back. A nimble combat style would suit you more.
Uh-oh. Phase 2.
Sir! The werewolf who attacked the float has escaped!
What?
The stabilizer failed to work. It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way!
I bet you 4v1 him, shut the fuck up! Shh. Shh. Minor details.
Right? I saw you two fighting. I know nothing about violence, otherwise I could have helped.
I'm fine. What about the evidence?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I was running as fast as I could, but I tripped and fell along the way. I fell on the remains, and it broke into pieces. I don't think we can get much evidence out of it.
Oh, it's broken.
I mean, if you slipped and fallen and it fell into ashes, then maybe that's plenty evidence.
I have an old friend with quite impressive skills. The remains could be pulverized for all I care. She'll get something useful out of it.
What? Oh, I mean, that's wonderful. So does that mean we should go to her right away?
Of course. Let's not waste time. We should set off immediately.
Saucy!
Candidate. Why is she here?
Sassy little lady.
What a coincidence, Detective. We meet again.
Oh, God.
You two seem to have undergone quite an adventure.
And why are you here, of all places?
It pleased me to see you fight the Navy man, and your form in combat was most admirable.
She likes me.
I broke a few furry little boys out of their cells as a distraction. Nicely done, no?
Why
You're
help?
helping me. Why?
Because you're most pleasing to the eye. And upholding contractual terms is a rule in our profession.
Contractual terms? Whose deal are you trying to honor?
Well, a client's info is supposed to be confidential. If we could get information by simply asking questions, why would we need detectives? Or detective assistants?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Detective, if you want the answer, why don't you and your clever little assistant figure out who my client actually is? When that happens, and if you're interested in a partnership with me, don't forget to pay me a visit.
How odd. Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the remains examined.
What color are her eyes? Bubblegum pink. Agenda. I can't. My mouse isn't there. I can't pick an agenda.
I'm going on a business.
Ah, that works. Now my mouse is back. Okay. I like how we're actually just sitting on a bench whenever we get back into the overworld. Like the proper overworld. Alright, we have to increase our rep and whatnot, but it's fucking 11 PM. I'm dipping. Ugh. I have to shower real quick because I have an appointment early in the morning tomorrow. Compress? No! I must decompress, uncompress, stretch. I must be my least compressed self. Yeah. Silver Palace. Thank you so much for the sponsor and giving me closed beta access. It has been a surprisingly polished experience for how insistent Silver Palace was that this is a closed beta and it will come with bugs and issues, so thank you so much. It worked surprisingly well. Yeah, good sponsor. Bad news is we don't have a release date yet, and I don't think it will release too soon because unlike some games, this is an actual just closed beta, and it seems from what you can more or less gather that they probably have plans for another beta before they release the game. So this surely is genuinely just a test to see if this is the right direction the game is going or not. And yeah, very interesting to see. So this isn't like a here's a closed beta, also the game is fully releasing in 2 weeks. Like, no, we don't have a release date just yet. But yeah. Yeah, but I delivered good than early. I think we can all appreciate that we much rather have a game that is actually done and polished and proper upon release, and not some like, oh, what's that? Oh, I can't fly up half my energy. Ugh. Come on, no! So close. Where we can very much appreciate that this game is taking its sweet time. Can I land on that? No way. Oh my god, I can. But I fucked up. That is so funny. I also realized we can just lift off whenever we want. We just have to go zoop. Dude, that's sick. Holy fuck. It's always interesting to see which objects in the game are solid and like you can sit on them, and which ones aren't. You know I have to. You know I've got to. No way. No! I got stuck! No! Ah, so close. But it was possible to sit on it. Yeah, honestly, I'm very impressed with the performance so far. Like I said, Silver Palace was very, is the word adamant about it, like, please make sure people understand it's a closed beta. It is guaranteed to have performance issues, technical issues, bugs and whatnot, and you might have to restart the game a couple times, but none of this really happened. We had a weird bug once, but that literally resolved itself as well, so pretty impressive. Also, it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, so not usually a big fan, because most Unreal Engine 5 games, or like Unreal Engine in general, whenever they release, it comes with like massive performance issues, huge, which is a shame. So I really like the shaders Unreal Engine uses, like the style of characters and the shading of characters. I like it a lot in Unreal Engine. Oh yeah, surely, like, I'm sure if you played like 3 more hours, I'm sure that the earlier portions of the game are far more polished than the later portions. 100%. It's normal. It's to be guaranteed. Surely the beginning is more polished than the later part of the game. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I hope they keep going with whatever it is they are doing. I do hope in the future, some cons I've encountered so far, the camera I think needs work. Whenever an enemy is large and you fight it up front, the parry system encourages you strongly to pay attention to the circle. But when the enemy is large and you are in melee and he swings, you don't see the parry very well, so you kind of just guess based on the animation rather than the actual circle. And key bindings. I hope that we can change key bindings more nicely, because when playing games that have a parry with mouse and keyboard, it is very often so that many people want to bind that parry to the right mouse button. So I hope we get the freedom to change our keybinds a lot more freely. Unlock those keybinds. That would be very nice as like initial feedback so far. Performance-wise, I noticed nothing at all whatsoever. I think I had like 2 frames drop like in the full 3 hours we played. Yeah. I don't know what to complain about. My only complaints truly are just camera needs a little bit of work. So you see the circle better. The camera should be a little more dynamic to adjust for enemy heights. And free open those keybinds. Like open up those keybinds. Let us fully customize the keybinds, please. The fucking music in this game is insane. The atmosphere is insane. I like the Sherlock, like detective theme, where you actually genuinely are about gathering evidence in like this place. Game looks promising overall, very promising. I love the horse. Please keep the horse. Holy shit, the horse is so cool. Mounting is smooth, which is my... It would have been my main concern. When you go somewhere and you press mount, this is what I'm talking about. This is how mounting should feel. When I mount somewhere in such an open space and I press the mount button, it should just simply mount. It's fucking perfection. No stutter, nothing. Just boom, mounting. It's perfect. It's amazing. Love it. Being able to drift with the horse is sick. I still have to figure it out a bit better. Boom. Horse drift. Not quite sure how to fly with the horse on command yet. But once you do fly like so, it seems like as long as your wings are out, which is for quite a while, you can just take off again. Not sure how else you fly without a flying point, but maybe I'm just not, you know, familiar enough with everything.
I'm going to show this to the master.
I also like this, like being able to just jump off. Oh, sick. I love being able to just jump off. Parrying feels really smooth. Attacks feel smooth. The only thing that's me being nitpicky as fuck. The only thing I don't like is you have your combat spells down here. The right mouse button cooldown is here, which makes sense. I wanted some synergy or symmetry or something. I don't like that the right mouse button is here, but that's literally just like a personal thing. I would have preferred if I'm looking down here for the information of the combat, I don't want to have to look here for additional info. Like, if the info is here, I want to keep looking here to get all the info I want and not have 2 different spots to look for. But that's just min-maxing. But yeah, so far, so good. I don't really know. There's no complaint. I love the shaders of Unreal Engine, always have. Like, they look... I don't know, they look so soft and so... I don't know, there's just something really pretty about Unreal Engine shaders. I really like them. Character idol? Let's see. Possibly so? But again, it's a close beta, so even if they don't, it wouldn't be a guarantee that they don't. But she does have an idle animation. One thing I hope they don't do, one thing I hate, again, a personal thing, one thing I hate with games when I play a game, when I tap out, I don't want my character to constantly have idle animation voice lines play every 7 seconds. Oh god, that shit pisses me off. Like, please, when I'm tapped out, just be quiet. Don't play an idle voice line every 7 seconds. Just let me be locked in and watch YouTube for half an hour or an hour, take a break or whatever, or do some research. Also, when you move the camera down of the character, it's only at this angle. The character's like, excuse me. What the heck? They're so cute! Oh my god, I love her. Stop. Cute. Just close the game, silly. I am not gonna reboot a game every single time I tab out for 5 to 10 minutes. That's crazy. Me rebooting the game is gonna give me so much... Like, if I have to do that, that'll piss me off. Hell nah. If you tap out, she's allowed to chase her tail. Don't stop her. I love it. It's so cute. Stop. It's adorable. No, I don't like... Funny enough, I don't like when games mute when I tap out, because, like, a lot of times I just tap out to check Discord, or to check a guide, or to cross-reference something, or to reply to something, or to scroll through something. And I don't want to have to either boot the... like, close the game to boot it back up after 3 seconds, or have to pause the game all the time and escape to then pop back in, or anything else. I just want to have the sound still play. Like, I love the BGM and sounds playing. I just don't want the same voice line playing every 7 seconds. It pisses me off. Isn't pausing the point of tapping out? What if I don't want it? What if I have a map? What if I'm cross-referencing and I tap out? Okay, tap, tap. Okay, I go here. And I'm like, I fly, tap out. This way. Like, why is it so hard to just let me tap out without a voice line playing every 7 seconds? It's really not big of an ask. It's really not. Or like, I'm like, oh, wait. Let me do this, and then you read some comments, and then you keep hearing the same fucking 7-second voice line every 7 seconds. It's just annoying. I don't want it. Yeah, just give me the animations without the voice lines. Or only play a voice line every once in a while. I just don't like games that have a voice line every 7 seconds. It pisses me off when the character just cannot stop yapping and has to always say the same 3 lines. Non-stop. Non-stop. Oh fuck, I got snatched. Ah, shit. Anyways. That's it. I am gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna bounce and shower. So I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Wait, not tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh my god, the water
You know, I know, today will be the day, surely. I might be in contact with Gigi soon. Your input would be of great value. Shy love / on a different note. Great beta showcase. Love the music and art design. The story concept is very interesting too.
Very
with
exciting.
the detective work. Excited to see where it goes.
I'll try and remember to check in after shower, but at the same time, you don't need my input on anything. It's your project. It's your thing. You don't need my input. It's your thing. It's your project. You go do your thing. What do you need my opinion for? What do you need my input for? You don't need that. Don't worry. It's your thing. You should do what you wanna do. So, about permission, I mean, you have my everyone. I've never not allowed people to put my face on their vehicles. Like, that's cool. Like, that's literally it. That's all you need, brother. That's all you need.
Got a lot on your mind, Master. Well, perhaps I can do some of it for you, because I really, really want to help.
Does the game have explosives? Well, I do have a gun and a flamethrower. Lots of guns, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna go shower. For real now. I'm gonna go shower for real. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Ah, my precious Rose. On an 8-hour Warframe streak again. Boom, baby. There we go. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you again tomorrow, chat. I'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not tomorrow. I have 2 days off. I'll see you again Friday. Sorry, Friday, not tomorrow. Sorry, Friday. 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 I'll see you again Friday. Yeah. I'll see you again Friday. This weekend, I don't have a sponsor for Where Winds Meet, but I'll probably play some Where Winds Meet either Saturday or Sunday. Depends on how we figure out how the Guild War stuff works, because I wanna do the Guild War on stream. We're gonna get our ass kicked beautifully and elegantly and get absolutely compressed into the ground. And it will be fun. Yes. Little Guild War. It's gonna be a little nightmare. Heck yeah. We wanna go to war, spread the worms, exactly. So yeah, I'll see you guys again on Friday this weekend. So stay safe, be nice, be kind. Goodbye. Toodaloo.